Cypress Semiconductor is a trademark of Cypress Semiconductor Corporation. Cypress Semiconductor, 3901 North 1st Street, San Jose, California, 951344089432600. Telex, 821,032 Cypress SNJUD, TWX, 910-997-0753, fax, 408-943-2741. How to use this book. This book has been organized by product type, beginning with product information. The products then follow, beginning with SRAMs, then PROMs, EPLDs, logic. FIFO products are included in this section, RISC, MOD, ULES, and ECL. A section containing military information is next, followed by the BiCMOS TM product family, the Cypress Programming Board, Quick Pro, and Cypress Pro. Grammable Logic Design Tool, the PLD Toolkit. Within each section, data sheets are arranged in order of part number. BR. Quality and reliability aspects follow next, then AP. Application briefs, and finally thermal data and packages. Published February 1, 1989. BiCMOS TM is a trademark of Cypress Semiconductor Corporation. A numeric device index is included after the table of contents that identifies products by numeric order, rather than by device type. To further help you in identifying parts, a product line cross-reference is in the product information section. It can be used to find the Cypress part number that is comparable to another manufacturer's part number. Copyright Cypress Semiconductor Corporation, 1989. The information contained herein is subject to change without notice. Cypress Semiconductor Corporation assumes no responsibility for the use of any circuitry other than circuitry embodied in a Cypress Semiconductor Corporation product. Nor does it convey or imply any license under patent or other rights. Cypress Semiconductor does not authorize its products for use as critical components in life support systems where a malfunction or failure of the product may reasonably be expected to result in significant injury to the user. The inclusion of Cypress Semiconductor products in life support systems applications implies that the manufacturer assumes all risk of such use and in so doing indemnifies Cypress Semiconductor against all damages. Product information. Static RAMs, PROMs, EPLDs, logic, RISC, modules, ECL, military, BiCMOS, A. Quick Pro, PL Toolkit, high quality and reliability. Application briefs. Packages. Table of contents. DUAOR General product information page number. Cypress Semiconductor background. 1-1. Cypress process technology. 1-2. Product selection guide. 1-3. Ordering information. 1-6. Product line cross-reference. 1-8. Static RAMs, random access memory. Device number. SI 2147, SI 2148, SI 21L48, SI 2149, Sci21L49. Sci6116. Sci6117. Sci6116A. Sci6117A. Sci7C122. Sci7C123. Sci7C128. Sci7C128A. Sci7C130. Sci7C131. Sci7C140. Sci7C141. Sci7C132. Sci7C136. Sci7C142. Sci7C146. Sci7C147. Sci7C148. Sci7C149. Sci7C150. Sci7C157. Sci7C161-10. Sci7C162-10. Sci7C161-20. Sci7C162-20. Sci7C164-10. Sci7C166-10. Sci7C164-20. Sci7C166-20. Sci7C167. Sci7C167A. Sci7C168. Sci7C169. Sci7C168A. Sci7C169A. Sci7C170. Sci7C170A. Sci7C171. Sci7CI72. Sci7C171A. Sci7CI72A. Sci7C183. IC7C184. I. Sci7C185-12. Sci7C186-12. Sci7C185-20. IIC7C186-20. Sci7C187. Description: 4096x1 static RAM. 2:1. 1024x4 static RAM. 2:6. 1024x4 static RAM, low power. 2:6. 1024x4 static RAM. 2:6. 1024x4 static RAM, low power. 2:6. 2048x8 static RAM. 2:12. 2048x8 static RAM. 2:12. 2048x8 static RAM. 2:19. 2048x8 static RAM. 2:19. 256x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2:26. 256x4 static RAM separate 110. 2:33. 2048x8 static RAM. 2:40. 2048x8 static RAM. 2:47. 1024x8 dual port static RAM. 2:54. 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 2048x8 dual port static RAM. 2:65. 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 4096x1 static RAM. 2:76. 1024x4 static RAM. 2:83. 1024x4 static RAM. 2:83. 1024x4 static RAM separate 110. 2 to 90. 16384x16 static cache RAM. 2 to 98. 16384x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 104. 16384x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 104. 16384x4 static RAM separate L/O. 2 to 110. 16384x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 110. 16,384x4 static RAM. 2 to 117. 16,384x4 static RAM. 2 to 117. 16,384x4 static RAM. 2 to 123. 16,384x4 static RAM with output enable. 2 to 123. 16,384x1 static RAM. 2 to 131. 16,384x1 static RAM. 2 to 138. 4096x4 static RAM. 2 to 145. 4096x4 static RAM. 2 to 145. 4096x4 static RAM. 2 to 152. 4096x4 static RAM. 2 to 152. 4096x4 static RAM with output enable. 2 to 159. 4096x4 static RAM with output enable. 2 to 165. 4096x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 171. 4096x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 171. 4096x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 178. 4096x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 178. 2x 4096x16 cache RAM. 2 to 185. 2x 4096x16 cache RAM. 2 to 185. 8192x8 static RAM. 2 to 193. 8192x8 static RAM. 2 to 193. 8192x8 static RAM. 2 to 199. 8192x8 static RAM. 2 to 199. 65536x1 static RAM. 2 to 207. Table of contents. Continued. UR equals 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 equals. Static RAMs, random access memory, continued. Device number. SI7C189. SI7C190. SI7C191. SI7C192. SI7C194. SI7C196. SI7C197. SI7C198. SI7C199. SI74S189. SI27LS03. SI27S03. SI27S07. SI93422A. Sci93L422A, Sci93422, Sci93L422, CYM1420, CYM1421, CYM1422, CYM1460, CYM1461, CYM1610, CYMI611, CYM1620, CYM1621, CYM1622, CYM1623, CYM1626, CYM1641, CYM1804, CYM1821, CYM1822, CYM1830, CYM1831, CYM1832. Description page number 16x4 static RAM 2 to 215, 16x4 static RAM 2 to 215, 65,536 x4 static RAM separate I/O 2 to 222, 65,536 x4 static RAM separate 110, 2 to 222, 65,536 x4 static RAM 2 to 228, 65,536 x4 static RAM with output enable 2 to 228, 262,144 x1 static RAM 2 to 234, 32,768 x8 static RAM 2 to 240, 32,768 x8 static RAM 2 to 240, 16x4 static RAM 2 to 246, 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 256x4 static RAM separate 110, 2 to 252, 256x4 static RAM separate 110, 2 to 252, 256x4 static RAM separate I/O 2 to 252, 256x4 static RAM separate 110, 2 to 252, 128K x8 static RAM module 2 to 259, 128K x8 static RAM module 2 to 265, 128K x8 static RAM module 2 to 271, 512K x8 static RAM module 2 to 277, S12K x8 static RAM module 2 to 282, 16K x16 static RAM module 2 to 287, 16K x16 static RAM module 2 to 293, 64K x16 static RAM module 2 to 299, 64K x16 static RAM module 2 to 305, 64K x16 static RAM module 2 to 311, 64K x16 static RAM module 2 to 312, 64K x16 static RAM module 2 to 318, 256K x16 static RAM module 2 to 324, LKX32 static RAM module separate I/O 2 to 330, 16K x32 static RAM module 2 to 331, 16K x32 static RAM module separate I/O 2 to 337, 64K x 32 static RAM module. 2 to 343. 64K x 32 static RAM module. 2 to 349. 64K x 32 static RAM module. 2-355. PROMs, Programmable Read-Only Memory. Introduction to PROMs. 3 to 1. Device number. SI7C225. SI7C235. SI7C245. SI7C245A. SI7C251. SI7C254. SI7C261. SI7C263. SI7C264. SI7C265. SI7C266. SI7C268. SI7C269. SI7C271. SI7C274. SI7C277. SI7C279. SI7C281. SI7C282. SI7C285. Description. 512x8 registered PROM. 3 to 4. 1024x8 registered PROM. 3 to 15. 2048x8 reprogrammable registered PROM. 3 to 26. 2048x8 reprogrammable registered PROM. 3 to 38. 16384x8 reprogrammable power switched PROM. 3 to 50. 16384x8 reprogrammable PROM. 3 to 50. 8192x8 reprogrammable power switched PROM. 3 to 60. 8192x8 reprogrammable PROM. 3 to 60. 8192x8 reprogrammable PROM. 3 to 60. 64K registered PROM. 3 to 71. 8192x8 reprogrammable EPROM. 3-81. 8192x8 reprogrammable registered diagnostic PROM. 3 to 86. 8192x8 reprogrammable registered diagnostic PROM. 3 to 86I. 32768x8 reprogrammable power switched PROM. 3 to 99. 32768x8 reprogrammable PROM. 3 to 99 1. 32768x8 reprogrammable registered PROM. 3 to 107. 32768x8 reprogrammable registered PROM. 3 to 107. 1024x8 PROM. 3 to 118. 1024x8 PROM. 3 to 118. 65536x8 reprogrammable fast column access PROM. 3 to 127. Fast table of contents. Continued. OUCROR equals 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 equals. PROMs, Programmable Read-Only Memory, continued. Device number description page number. SI7C289 65536x8 reprogrammable fast column access PROM. 3 to 127. Sci7C286 65536X8 reprogrammable registered PROM 3 to 128. Sci7C287 65536X8 reprogrammable registered PROM 3 to 128. Sci7C291 2048X8 reprogrammable PROM 3 to 129. Sci7C292 2048X8 PROM 3 to 129. Sci7C291 8 2048X8 reprogrammable PROM 3 to 138. Sci7C292 8 2048X8 reprogrammable PROM 3 to 138. Sci7C293 8 2048X8 reprogrammable PROM 3 to 138. PROM programming information 3 to 147. EPLDs, erasable programmable logic devices. Introduction to EPLDs 4 to 1. Device number description. PAL registered C20 series 16L8, 16R8, 16R6, 16R4 reprogrammable CMOS PAL registered device. Point 4 to 7. PLD-C18G8 CMOS generic 20-pin programmable logic device. Point 4 to 26. PLD-C20G LOB CMOS generic 24-pin reprogrammable PLD. 4 to 33. PLD-C20G10 CMOS generic 24-pin reprogrammable PLD. Point 4 to 33. PLD-C20RA10 reprogrammable asynchronous CMOS programmable logic device. 4 to 52. PAL C22 VLOB reprogrammable CMOS PAL device. 4 to 61. PAL C22 VLO reprogrammable CMOS PAL device. Point 4 to 61. Sci7C330 synchronous state machine. 4 to 80. Sci7C331 asynchronous registered EPLD. Point 4 to 91. Sci7C332 combinatorial registered EPLD. Point 4 to 103. Sci7C340 EPLD family multiple array matrix high density EPLDs. Point 4 to 112. Sci7C361 ultra high speed state machine. 4 to 123. PLD programming information. 4 to 129. Logic. Device number. Sci2901C. Sci2909A. Sci2911A. Sci2910A. Sci3341. Sci7C401. Sci7C402. Sci7C403. Sci7C404. Sci7C408A. Sci7C409A. Sci7C420. Sci7C421. Y7C424. Y7C425. Y7C428. Y7C429. Y7C510. Y7C516. Y7C517. Y7C901. Y7C909. Y7C911. Y7C9010. Y7C9101. Y7C9115. Y7C9116. Y7C9117. Description. CMOS 4-bit slice. 5 to 1. CMOS microprogram sequencer. 5 to 9. CMOS microprogram sequencer. 5 to 9. CMOS microprogram controller. 5 to 14. 64x4 FIFO serial memory. 5 to 19. Cascadable 64x4 FIFO. 5 to 24. Cascadable 64x5 FIFO. 5 to 24. Cascadable 64x4 FIFO with output enable. 5 to 24. Cascadable 64x5 FIFO with output enable. 5 to 24. Cascadable 64x8 FIFO with output enable. 5 to 34. Cascadable 64x9 FIFO. 5 to 34. Cascadable 512x9 FIFO. 5 to 48. Cascadable 512x9 FIFO. 5 to 48. Cascadable 1024x9 FIFO. 5 to 48. Cascadable 1024x9 FIFO. 5 to 48. Cascadable 2048x9 FIFO. 5 to 48. Cascadable 2048x9 FIFO. 5 to 48. 16x16 multiplier accumulator. 5 to 60. 16x16 multiplier. 5 to 72. 16x16 multiplier. 5 to 72. CMOS 4-bit slice. 5 to 84. Microprogram sequencer. 5 to 99. Microprogram sequencer. 5 to 99. Microprogram controller. 5 to 110. CMOS 16-bit slice. 5 to 121. CMOS 16-bit microprogrammed ALU. 5 to 138. CMOS 16-bit microprogrammed ALU. 5 to 138. CMOS 16-bit microprogrammed ALU. 5 to 138. AL registered is a registered trademark of Monolithic Memories Inc. Table of contents. Continued. UCROR equals 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 equals. RISC page number. Introduction to RISC. 6.1. Device number. SI7C601. SI7C602. SI7C604. SI7C605. SI7C608. SI7C609. Modules. Description. 32-bit RISC integer unit. 6 to 6. Floating point unit. 6 to 12. Cache controller and memory management unit. 6 to 13. Multiprocessor cache controller and memory management unit. 6 to 17. Floating point controller. 6 to 18. Floating point processor. 6 to 23. Custom module capabilities. 7 to 1. ECL. Device number. SI0301. SI100E301. SI0302. SIL00E302. SI0422. SIL00E422. CYI0E474. SI100E474. Military information. Description. Combinatorial ECL 16P8PLD. 8 to 1. Combinatorial ECL 16P8PLD. 8 to 1. Combinatorial ECL16P4PLD. 8-6. Combinatorial ECL16P4PLD. 8-6. 256x4 ECL static RAM. 8-11. 256x4 ECL static RAM. 8-11. 1024x4 ECL static RAM. 8-16. 1024x4 ECL static RAM. 8-16. Military overview. 9-1. Military product selection guide. 9-2. Military ordering information. 9-5. BiCMOS. BiCMOS overview. 10-1. Device number. Cy8C150. Cy8C245. Cy8C291. Cy8C901. Cy8C909. Cy8C911. Quick Pro. Device number. Cy3000. PLD Toolkit. Device number. Cy3101. Description. BiCMOS 1024x4 static RAM separate I/O. 10-1. BiCMOS 2048x8 reprogrammable registered PROM. 10-1. BiCMOS reprogrammable 2048x8 PROM. 10-1. BiCMOS 4-bit slice. 10-1. BiCMOS microprogram sequencer. 10-1. BiCMOS microprogram sequencer. 10-1. Description. Combined PROM, PLD, and EPROM programmer. 11-. Description. Programmable logic design tool. 12-. Quality and reliability. Quality, reliability, and process flows. 13-1. Application briefs. RAM input and output characteristics. 14-1. Power characteristics of Cypress products. 14L. Pinout compatibility considerations of SRAMs and PROMs. 14-1. Packages. Thermal management and component reliability. 15-. Package diagrams. 15-1. Numeric device index. UCROR equals 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 equals. Device number. IOE 301. IOE 302. IOE 422. IOE 474. 100 times 10 to the power of 300 first. 100 times 10 to the power of 300 second. 100 times 10 to the power of 420 second. 100 times 10 to the power of 474th. 2147. 2148. 21L48. 2149. 21L49. 27LS03. 27S03. 27S07. 2901C. 2909A. 2910A. 2911A. 3000. 3101. 3341. 5116. 5116A. 5117. 5117A. 74S189. 7C122. C123. C128. C128A, C130, C131, C132, C136, C140, C141, C142, C146, C147, C148, C149, C150, C157, C161-10, C161-20, C162-10, C162-20, C164-10, C164-20, C166-10, 2166-20, 2167, 2167A, 2168, 168A, 169, 169A, 170, 170A. Description page number. Combinatorial ECL 16P8 PLD. 8 to 1. Combinatorial ECL 16P4 PLD. 8 to 6. 256x4 ECL static RAM. 8 to 11. 1024x4 ECL static RAM. 8 to 16. Combinatorial ECL 16P8 PLD. 8 to 1. Combinatorial ECL 16P4 PLD. 8 to 6. 256x4 ECL static RAM. 8 to 11. 1024x4 ECL static RAM. 8 to 16. 4096x1 static RAM. 2 to 1. 1024x4 static RAM. 2 to 6. 1024x4 static RAM, low power. 2 to 6. 1024x4 static RAM. 2 to 6. 1024x4 static RAM, low power. 2 to 6. 16x4 static RAM. 2 to 246. 16x4 static RAM. 2 to 246. 16x4 static RAM. 2 to 246. CMOS 4-bit slice. 5 to 1. CMOS microprogram sequencer. 5 to 9. CMOS microprogram controller. 5 to 14. CMOS microprogram sequencer. 5 to 9. Combined PROM, PLD, and EPROM programmer. 11 to 1. Programmable logic design tool. 12 to 1. 64x4 FIFO serial memory. 5 to 19. 2048x8 static RAM. 2 to 12. 2048x8 static RAM. 2 to 19. 2048x8 static RAM. 2 to 12. 2048x8 static RAM. 2 to 19. 16x4 static RAM. 2 to 246. 256x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 26. 256x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 33. 2048x8 static RAM. 2 to 40. 2048x8 static RAM. 2 to 47. 1024x8 dual port static RAM. 2 to 54. 1024x8 dual port static RAM. 2 to 54. 2048x8 dual port static RAM. 2 to 65. 2048x8 dual port static RAM. 2 to 65. 1024x8 dual port static RAM. 2 to 54. 1024x8 dual port static RAM. 2 to 54. 2048x8 dual port static RAM. 2 to 65. 2048x8 dual port static RAM. 2 to 65. 4096x1 static RAM. 2 to 76. 1024x4 static RAM. 2 to 83. 1024x4 static RAM. 2 to 83. 1024x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 90. 16384x16 static cache RAM. 2 to 98. 16384x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 104. 16384x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 110. 16384x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 104. 16384x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 110. 16384x4 static RAM. 2 to 117. 16384x4 static RAM. 2 to 123. 16384x4 static RAM. 2 to 117. 16384x4 static RAM. 2 to 123. 16384x1 static RAM. 2 to 131. 16384x1 static RAM. 2 to 138. 4096x4 static RAM. 2 to 145. 4096x4 static RAM. 2 to 152. 4096x4 static RAM. 2 to 145. 4096x4 static RAM. 2 to 152. 4096x4 static RAM with output enable. 2 to 159. 4096x4 static RAM with output enable. 2 to 165. Numeric device index. Continued. UCROR equals 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 equals. Device number 7CI71, 7CI71A, 7CI72, 7CI72A, 7C183, 7C184, 7C185-12, 7C185-20, 7C186-12, 7C186-20, 7C187, 7C189, 7C190, 7C191, 7C192, 7C194, 7C196, 7C197, 7C198, 7C199, 7C225, 7C235, 7C245, 7C245A, 7C251, 7C254, 7C261, 7C263, 7C264, 7C265, 7C266, 7C268, 7C269, 7C271, 7C274, 7C277, 7C279, 7C281, 7C282, 7C285, 7C286, 7C287, 7C289, 7C291, 7C291A, 7C292, 7C292A, 7C293A, 7C330, 7C331, 7C332, 7C340 EPLD family, 7C361, 7C401, 7C402, 7C403, 7C404, 7C408A, 7C409A. Description page number 4096x4 static RAM separate I/O 2 to 171, 4096x4 static RAM separate I/O 2 to 178, 4096x4 static RAM separate I/O 2 to 171, 4096x4 static RAM separate I/O 2 to 178, 2x 4096x16 cache RAM 2 to 185, 2x 4096x16 cache RAM 2 to 185, 8192x8 static RAM 2 to 193, 8192x8 static RAM 2 to 199, 8192x8 static RAM 2 to 193, 8192x8 static RAM 2 to 199, 65536x1 static RAM 2 to 207, 16x4 static RAM 2 to 215, 16x4 static RAM 2 to 215, 65536x4 static RAM separate I/O 2 to 222, 65536x4 static RAM separate I/O 2 to 222, 65536x4 static RAM 2 to 228, 65536x4 static RAM with output enable 2 to 228, 262,144x1 static RAM 2 to 234, 32,768x8 static RAM 2 to 240, 32,768x8 static RAM 2-24C, 512x8 registered PROM 3 to 4, 1024x8 registered PROM 3 to 1, 2048x8 reprogrammable registered PROM 3-2T, 2048x8 reprogrammable registered PROM 3-3F, 16384x8 reprogrammable power switched PROM 3-5, 16384x8 reprogrammable PROM 3-5, 8192x8 reprogrammable power switched PROM 3-6, 8192x8 reprogrammable PROM 3-6, 8192x8 reprogrammable PROM 3-6, 64K registered PROM 3-7, 8192x8 reprogrammable EPROM 3-8, 8192x8 reprogrammable registered diagnostic PROM 3-8i 8192x8 reprogrammable registered diagnostic PROM 3-81 32768x8 reprogrammable power switched PROM 3-91 32768x8 reprogrammable PROM 3-91 32768x8 reprogrammable registered PROM 3-10 32768x8 reprogrammable registered PROM 3-10 1024x8 PROM 3-11 1024x8 PROM 3-11 65536x8 reprogrammable fast column access PROM 3-12 65536x8 reprogrammable registered PROM 3-12 65536x8 reprogrammable registered PROM 3-12 65536x8 reprogrammable fast column access PROM 3-12 2048x8 reprogrammable PROM 3-12 2048x8 reprogrammable PROM 3-13 2048x8 PROM 3-12 2048x8 reprogrammable PROM 3-13 2048x8 reprogrammable PROM 3-13 synchronous state machine reprogrammable PLD 4- asynchronous registered EPLD 4- combinatorial registered EPLD 4-1 multiple array matrix high density EPLDs 0.4-1 J2 ultra high speed state machine 4-1 I cascadable 64x4 FIFO 5-L cascadable 64x5 FIFO 5-11 cascadable 64x4 FIFO with output enable 5-2 cascadable 64x5 FIFO with output enable 5-: cascadable 64x8 FIFO with output enable 5-: cascadable 64x9 FIFO 5-: numeric device index continued UCR equals device number description page number 7C420 cascadable 512x9 FIFO 5-48 7C421 cascadable 512x9 FIFO 5-48 7C424 cascadable 1024x9 FIFO 5-48 7C425 cascadable 1024x9 FIFO 5-48 7C428 cascadable 2048x9 FIFO 5-48 7C429 cascadable 2048x9 FIFO 5-48 7C51016x16 multiplier accumulator 5-60 7C51616x16 multiplier 5-72 7C51716x16 multiplier 5-72 7C60132-bit RISC integer unit 6-6 7C602 floating point unit. 6 to 12. 7C604 cache controller and memory management unit. 6 to 13. 7C605 multiprocessor cache controller and memory management unit. 6 to 17. 7C608 floating point controller. 6 to 18. 7C609 floating point processor. 6 to 23. 7C901 CMOS 4-bit slice. 5 to 84. 7C909 microprogram sequencer. 5 to 99. 7C9010 microprogram controller. 5 to 110. 7C911 microprogram sequencer. 5 to 99. 7C9101 CMOS 16-bit slice. 5 to 121. 7C9115 CMOS 16-bit microprogrammed ALU. 5 to 138. 7C9116 CMOS 16-bit microprogrammed ALU. 5 to 138. 7C9117 CMOS 16-bit microprogrammed ALU. 5 to 138. 8C150 Bridge MOS 1024x4 static RAM separate 110. 10 to 1. 8C245 Bridge MOS 2048x8 reprogrammable registered PROM. 10 to 1. 8C291 Bridge MOS reprogrammable 2048x8 PROM. 10 to 1. 8C901 Bridge MOS 4-bit slice. 10 to 1. 8C909 Bridge MOS microprogram sequencer. 10 to 1. 8C911 Bridge MOS microprogram sequencer. 10 to 1. 93422 256x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 252. 93422A 256x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 252. 93L422 256x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 252. 93L422A 256x4 static RAM separate I/O. 2 to 252. M142128KX8 static RAM module. 2 to 259. M142128KX8 static RAM module. 2 to 265. \114222128KX8 static RAM module. 2 to 271. \114605112KX8 static RAM module. 2 to 277. \114611512KX8 static RAM module. 2 to 282. \1161016KX16 static RAM module. 2 to 287. \1161116KX16 static RAM module. 2 to 293. 1116264KX16 static RAM module. 2 to 299. 11162164164KX16 static RAM module. 2 to 305. 1116264KX16 static RAM module. 2 to 311. 101162364KX16 static RAM modu. 2 to 312. 101162664KX16 static RAM module. 2 to 318. 10116411256KX16 static RAM module. 2 to 324. 0.11804LKX32 static RAM module separate I/O. 2 to 330. 0.118216KX32 static RAM module. 2 to 331. R11822216KX32 static RAM module separate I/O. 2 to 337. R118364KX32 static RAM module. 2 to 343. R118364KX32 static RAM module. 2 to 349. 118364KX32 static RAM module. 2 to 355. ALC20 series reprogrammable CMOS PAL device. 4 to 7. 16L8. 4 to 7. 16R4. 4 to 7. 16R6. 4 to 7. 16R8. 4 to 7. ALC22 VLO reprogrammable CMOS PAL device. 0.4 to 61. ALC22 VLOB reprogrammable CMOS PAL device. 0.4 to 61. LDC18G8 CMOS generic 20-pin programmable logic device. 4 to 26. LDC20G10 CMOS generic 24-pin reprogrammable PLD. 0.4 to 33. LDC20G LOB CMOS generic 24-pin reprogrammable PLD. 0.4 to 33. LDC20R ALO reprogrammable asynchronous CMOS programmable logic device. 4 to 52. Product information. Static RAMs, PROMs, applets, logic, RISC, modules, ECL, military, BiCMOS, QuickPro, PL Toolkit. 3. Quality and reliability. Application briefs. Packages. Section contents. UCROR == General product information page number. Cypress Semiconductor background. 1 to 1. Cypress process technology. 1 to 2. Product selection guide. 1 to 3. Ordering information. 1 to 6. Product line cross-reference. 1 to 8. Equals 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 equals. Cypress Semiconductor background. Cypress Semiconductor was founded in April 1983 with the stated goal of serving the high-performance semiconductor market. This market is served by producing the highest performance integrated circuits using state-of-the-art processes and circuit design. Cypress is a complete semiconductor manufacturer, performing its own process development, circuit design, wafer fabrication, assembly, and test. The company went public in May 1986 and was listed on the New York Stock Exchange in October 1988. The initial semiconductor process, a CMOS process employing 1.2 micron geometries, was introduced in H. 1984. This process is used in the manufacturing of static RAMs and logic circuits. In the third quarter of 1984, a 1.2 micron CMOS EPROM process was introduced for the production of programmable products. At the time of introduction, these processes were the most advanced production processes in the industry. Following the 1.2 micron processes, a 0.8 micron CMOS SRAM process was implemented in the first quarter of 1986, and a 0.8 micron EPROM process in the third quarter of 1987. In keeping with the strategy of serving the high-performance markets with state-of-the-art integrated circuits, Cypress will introduce two new processes in 1989. THSEIL be a bipolar submicron process, targeted for ECL circuits, and a BiCMOS process to be used for most types of TTL and ECL circuits. The circuit design technology used by Cypress is also state-of-the-art. This design technology, along with advanced process technology, allows Cypress to introduce the fastest, highest performance circuits in the industry. Cypress products fall into 7 families: high-speed static RAMs, PROMs, erasable programmable logic devices, logic, RISC microprocessors, ECL, and module products. MEM bears of the static RAM family include devices in densities of 64 bits to 256K bits, and performance from 7ns to 35ns. The various organizations, 16x4, 200, and 56x4 through 256kx1, 32kx8, and 64kx4, provide optimal solutions for applications such as large mainframes, high-speed controllers, communications, and graphics display. Cypress programmable products consist of high-speed CMOS PROMs and erasable programmable logic devices, EPLDs, both employing an EPROM programming element. Like the high-speed static RAM family, these prod LCTS are the natural choice to replace older devices because they provide superior performance at 1/2 of the PoE consumption. PROM densities range from 4K to 256K bits. And byte-wide organization. EPLD products range from 20 ins to 68 pins with performance as fast as 12ns. To support new programmable products, Cypress introduced the UIC Pro TM programming system, Cy 3000, for PLDs and ROMs, and the PLD toolkit for PLDs. QuickPro is a iLevelopment tool which includes a single IBM PC at completable add-on board, and a software utility program. The LD toolkit is a software design tool that assembles and emulates logic functions, generates JEDEC files, and disassembles to create source files. Both QuickPro and the PLD toolkit software are updated via floppy disk, thereby allowing quick support of all Cypress programmable products. Logic products include circuits such as 4-bit and 16-bit slices, 16x16 multipliers, and 16-bit microprogrammable ALUs, as well as a family of FIFOs that range from 64x4 to 2048x9. FIFOs provide the interface between digital information paths of widely varying speeds. This allows the information source to operate at its own intrinsic speed, while the results may be processed or distributed at a speed commensurate with need. Until 1988, all Cypress products were TTL-IO-COMP-TI. BLE. In 1989, Cypress will introduce ECL products having access times, propagation delays, of less than 3ns in either of the popular I/O configurations, LOOK or LOC/LOW, F. ECL RAMs include 256x4 and Lake X4 RAM families, with balanced read/write cycles. The ECL PLDs are binatorial 16p8 and 16p4 devices that can be programmed on QuickPro and other commercially available programming tools. Both the RAMs and PLDs are offered in low power versions, reducing operating power by 30 to 40%, while achieving 5 ns access time, RAM, and 6 ns TPD. PLD. The module family consists of both standard and custom modules incorporating circuits from the other 6 product families. This capability provides a fast, low-risk solution for designs requiring the ultimate in system performance and density. Several module configurations are available, depending on height and board real estate constraints. Modules include single inline, dual inline, dual SIN, GLE inline, vertical dual inline, quad inline, and staggered, zigzag inline packages. Cypress i7-C600 family of RISC microprocessor prod. UX provides state-of-the-art high-performance computing for applications ranging from Unix-based business computers and workstations to embedded controls. Based on the SPARC RISC architecture, the family provides a complete solution with integer unit, IU, floating point unit, FPU, cache control and memory management unit, CMU, and cache RAMs, CRAMs. The family is functionally partitioned to provide a range of features, performance, and price to suit each type of application. Situated in California's Silicon Valley, San Jose, and Round Rock, Austin, Texas, Cypress houses R&D, design, wafer fabrication, assembly, and administration. The facilities are designed to the most demanding technical and environmental specifications in the industry. At the Texas facility, the entire wafer fabrication area is specified to be a Class 1 environment. This means that the ambient air has less than 1 particle of greater than 0.2 microns in diameter per cubic foot of air. Other environmental considerations are carefully ensured. Temperature is controlled to a plus or minus 0.2 degree Fahrenheit tolerance. Filtered air is completely changed more than 10 times each minute throughout the fab, and critical equipment is situated on isolated slabs to minimize vibration. BMPC registered is a registered trademark of International Business Corporation. Luke Pro trademark is a trademark of Cypress Semiconductor Corporation. ParkM is a trademark of Sun Microsystems, Inc. 1 to 1. 2. Equals 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 equals. Cypress Semiconductor background, continued. Attention to assembly is equally as critical. Cypress assembles and tests 55 packages in the United States at its San Jose, California, plant. Assembly is completed in a clean room until the silicon die is sealed in a package. Lead frames are handled in carriers or cassettes through the entire operation. Automated robots remove and replace parts into cassettes. Using sophisticated automated equipment, parts are assembled and tested in less than 5 days. The Cypress assembly line is the most flexible, automated line in the United States. The Cypress motto has always been only the best facilities, the best equipment, the best employees. All striving to make the best CMOS, BiCMOS and bipolar products. Cypress process technology. In the last decade, there has been a tremendous need for High-performance semiconductor products manufactured with a balance of speed, reliability, and power. Cypress Semiconductor has overcome the classically held perceptions that CMOS is a moderate performance technology. Cypress initially introduced a 1.2 micron N-well technology with double-layer poly, and a single-layer metal. The process employs lightly doped extensions of the heavily doped source and drain regions for both N and P channel transistors for significant improvement in gate delays. Further improvements in performance, through the use of substrate bias techniques, have added the benefit of eliminating the input and output latch-up characteristics as associated with the older CMOS technologies. Cypress pushed process development to new limits in the area of PROMs, programmable read-only memory, and EPLDs, erasable programmable logic devices. Both PROMs and EPLDs have existed since the early 1970s in a bipolar process which employed various fuse technologies, and was the only viable high-speed non-volatile process available. Cypress PROMs and EPLDs use EPROM technology, which has also been in use in MOS, metal oxide silicon, also since the early 1970s. EPROM technology has traditionally emphasized density advantages, while for SAC-ing performance. Through improved technology, Cypress has produced the first high-performance CMOS PROMs and EPLDs, replacing their bipolar counterparts. To maintain our leadership position in CMOS technology, Cypress has introduced a submicron technology into production. This process reduces the drawn channel length from the current 1.2 microns to 0.8 microns. This submicron breakthrough makes Cypress CMOS one of the most advanced production processes in the world. To further enhance the technology from the reliability direction, improvements have been incorporated in the process and design, minimizing electrostatic discharge and input signal clipping problems. Finally, although not a requirement in the high-performance arena, CMOS technology substantially reduces the 1-to-2 power consumption for any device. This improves reliability by allowing the device to operate at a lower die temperature. Now higher levels of integration are possible without trading performance for power. For instance, devices may now be delivered in plastic packages, without any impact on reliability. While addressing the performance issues of CMOS technology, Cypress has not ignored the quality and reliability aspects of technology development. Rather, the traditional failure mechanisms of electrostatic discharge, ESD, and latch-up have been addressed and solved through process and design technology innovation. ESD-induced failure has been a generic problem for many high-performance MOS and bipolar products. Although in its earliest years MOS technology experienced oxide reliability failures, this problem has largely been eliminated through improved oxide growth techniques and a better understanding of the ESD problem. The effort to adequately protect against ESD failures is perturbed by circuit delays associated with ESD protection circuits. Focusing on these constraints, Cypress has developed ESD protection circuitry specific to 1.2 and 0.8 micron CMOS process technology. Cypress products are designed to withstand voltage and energy levels in excess of 2001 volts and 0.4 millijoules, more than twice the energy level specified by MIL STD 883C. Latchup, a traditional problem with CMOS technologies, has been eliminated through the use of substrate bias gen. Irration techniques, the elimination of the PMOS pole. UPS in the output drivers, the use of GURD ring structures. And in the physical layout of the products. Cypress has also developed additional process innovations and enhancements, the use of multi-layer metal intercon necked ions, advanced metal deposition techniques, silicides, exclusive use of plasma for etching and ashing process, steps, and 100% stepper technology with the world's most advanced equipment. A wholly owned subsidiary of Cypress, Aspen Semicon Ductor, has developed both advanced bipolar and BiCMOS technologies augmenting the capabilities of the Cypress CMOS processes. Both the new bipolar and BiCMOS technologies are based on the Cypress 0.8 micron CMOS process for enhanced manufacturability. Like CMOS, THES processes are scalable to take advantage of finer line lithography. Where speed is critical, Cypress BiCMOS allow increased transistor performance. It also allows reduce power in the non-speed critical sections of the design to optimize the speed/power balance. The bipolar and BiCMOS processes make possible memories and logic operating up to 400 MHz the drive to maintain ProSe 1J. Technology leadership has not stopped with the 0.8 microl devices. Cypress is developing fine line geometries beyond \. This to ensure technology leadership in the next decade. Cypress technologies have been carefully designed, created products that are only the best in high speed, acceleration, reliability, and low power. SN Product Selection Guide. NDUCROR equals Size organization pins part number speed, NS, ICD/ISO/ICCDR packages. MA at NS. SRAM 6416X4 inverting 16 Sci7 CI89 TAA equals 15,2555 at 25 DLP. 6416X4 non-inverting 16 Sci7 CI90 TAA equals 15, 2555 at 25 DLP. 6416X4 inverting 16 Sci74 S189 TAA equals 3590 at 35 DP. 6416X4 inverting 16 Sci27 S03A TAA equals 253590 at 25 DLP. 6416X4 non-inverting 16 Sci27 S07A TAA equals 253590 at 25 DLP. 6416X4 INV. Low power 16 Sci27 LS03 MTAA equals 6538 at 65 DL. IC256X4 22 Sci7 CI22 TAA equals 15,2535 60 at 25 DLPS. IC256X4 24 Sci7 CI23 TAA equals 7,9,12 120 at 7 DLP, V. IC256X4 22 Sci91 22/91 L22 TAA equals 25, 35, 45 120 at 25 DP. IC256X4 22 Sci93 422A193 L422 ATAA equals 35, 45,6080 at 45 dpl. 4K 4096X ICS power down 18 Sci7 CI 47 TAA equals 25, 35, 45, and 80 tenths at 35 DLPS. 4K 4096X ICS power down 18 Sci 2147/21L 47 TAA equals 35, 45, 55 125/25 at 35 dp. 4K 1024x4 CS power down 18 Sci7 CI 48 TAA equals 25 35, 45 80 tenths at 35 DLPS. 4K 1024x4 CS power down 18 Sci2 14812 IL 48 TAA equals 35, 45, 55 120/20 at 35 dps. 4K 1024x4 18 Sci7 CI 49 TAA equals 25, 35, 45 80 at 35 DLPS. 4K 1024x4 18 Sci 2149/21L 49 TAA equals 35, 45, 55 120 at 35 dp. 4K 1024x4 separate IO, reset 24 Sci7 CI 50 TAA equals 12, 15, 25 35 90 at 12 DLPS. 8K 1024x8 dual port 48 Sci7 C130 TAA equals 25, 35, 45, 55 170 at 25 DLP. 8K 1024x8 dual port, slave, 48 Sci7 CI 40 TAA equals 25, 35, 45, 55 170 at 25 DLP. 8K 1024x8 dual port 52 Sci7 C13 ITAA equals 25, 35, 45, 55 170 at 25 LJ. 8K 1024x8 dual port 52 Sci7 CI 41 TAA equals 25, 35, 45, 55 170 at 25 LJ. 16K 2048x8 CS power down 24 Sci7 CI 28 TAA equals 35, 45, 55, and 90 20ths at 55 DLPV. 16K 2048x8 CS power down 24 Sci7 CI 28 ATAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45, 55, and 90 20ths at 55 DLP, V. 16K 2048x8 CS power down 24 Sci61 16 TAA equals 35, 45, 55 120/20 at 45 DL. 16K 2048x8 CS power down 24 Sci61 16 ATAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45, 55, and 80 20ths at 55 DL. 16K 2048x8 CS power down 32 Sci61 17 TAA equals 35, 45, 55 130/20 at 55 L. 16K 2048x8 CS power down 32 Sci61 17 ATAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45, 55 Lu/20 at 55 L. 16K 16384x ICS power down 20 Sci7 CI 67 TAA equals 25, 35, 45. 16K 16384x LCS power down 20 Sci7 C167 ATAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 16K 4096x4 CS power down 20 Sci7 C168 TAA equals 25, 35, 45. 16K 4096x4 CS power down 20 Sci7 C168 ATAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 16K4096X420 Psi7C169 TAA equals 25, 35, 40. 16K4096X420 Psi7C169 ATAA equals 20, 25, 35, 40. 16K4096X4-0 output enable 22 Psi7C170 TAA equals 25, 35, 45. 16K4096X4 output enable 20 Psi7C170 ATAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 16K4096X4 separate 1/024 Psi7C171 TAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 16K4096X4 separate 1/024 Psi7C171 ATAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 16K4096X4 separate IO24 Psi7C172 TAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 16K4096X4 separate 1/024 Psi7C172 ATAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 16K2048X8 dual port 48 Psi7C132 TAA equals 25, 35, 45, 55. 16K2048X8 dual port, slave, 48 Psi7C142 TAA equals 25, 35, 45, 55. 64K2048X852 Psi7CI36 TAA equals 25, 35, 45, 55. 64K2048X852 Psi7C146 TAA equals 25, 35, 45, 55. 64K8192X828 Psi7C185-12 TAA equals 12, 15. 64K8192X828 Psi7C186-12 TAA equals 12, 15. 64K8192X8 CS power down 28 Psi7C185-20 TAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 64K8192X8 CS power down 28 Psi7C186-20 TAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 64K16384X422 Psi7C164-10 TAA equals 10, 12, 15. 64K16384X4 CS power down 22 Psi7C164-20 TAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 64K16384X424 Psi7C166-10 TAA equals 10, 12, 15. 64K16384X4-0 output enable 24 Psi7C166-20 TAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 64K16384X428 Psi7C161-10 TAA equals 10, 12, 15. 64K16384X428 Psi7C162-10 TAA equals 10, 12, 15. 64K16384X4 separate IO28 Psi7C161-20 TAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 64K16384X4 separate IO28 Psi7C162-20 TAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 64K 65536 XLCS power down 22 Psi 7 C 187 TAA equals 20, 25, 35, 45. 128K 8192 x 16 addresses latched except A1252 Psi 7 C 183 TAA equals 25, 35, 45. 128K 8192 x 16 addresses latched 52 Psi 7 C 184 TAA equals 25, 35, 45. 256K 16384 x 1652 Psi 7 C 157 TAA equals 20, 24. 256K 32768 x 8 CS power down 28 Psi 7 C 198 TAA equals 35, 45, 55. 256K 32768 x 8 CS power down 28 Psi 7 C 199 TAA equals 35, 45, 55. 256K 65536 x 4 CS power down 24 Psi 7 C 194 TAA equals 25, 35, 45. 256K 65536 x 4 CS power down with OE 28 Psi 7 C 196 TAA equals 25, 35, 45. 256K 65536 x 4 separate 1/028 Psi 7 C 191 TAA equals 25, 35, 45. 256K 65536 x 4 separate 1/028 Psi 7 C I 92 TAA equals 25, 35, 45. 256K 262144 x 1 CS power down 24 Psi 7 C 197 TAA equals 25, 35, 45. Oats, package code. i.e. above specifications are for the commercial temperature range of OC2. 1 degree Celsius. B equals plastic pin grid. Array. D equals CERTIP iterary temperature range, 55 degrees Celsius to plus 125 degrees Celsius, product process to mill. D883 revision C is also available. Speed and power selections may vary. Those above. Commercial grade product is available in plastic, CERTIP, or LCE. Military. 8 product is available in CERTIP or LCC. PLCC, SOJ, and SOIC. Edges are available on some products. I power supplies are VCC equals 5V plus or minus 10%. S stands for 22 pin 300 MIL, 24 stands for 24 pin 300 MIL, 28 S stands for pin 300 mil. K and T packages are special order only. 1 to 3. F equals flat pack. G equals pin grid array. H equals windowed. Hermetic LCC. J equals PLCC. K equals SIRPAC. L equals LCC. P equals plastic. Q equals windowed LCC. 50/15ths at 25 DLPV. 50/15ths at 45 DLPV. 90/15ths at 25 DLPV. 70/15ths at 45 DLPV. 90 at 25 DLPV. 70 at 45 DLPV. 90 at 45 DLPV. 90 at 45 DLPV. 90/15ths at 25 DLPV. 90 at 45 DLPV. 90/15ths at 25 DLPV. 90 at 45 DLPV. 170 at 25 DLP. 170 at 25 DLP. 170 at 25 LJ. 170 at 25 LJ. 115/50 at 15 DLPV. 115,150 at 15 DLPV. 100/20 at 25 DLPV. 100/20 at 25 DP. 115,150 at 15 DLPV. 70/20 at 25 DLPV. 115,150 at 15 DLPV. 70/20 at 25 DLPV. 115,150 at 15 DLPV. 115,150 at 15 DLPV. 70/20 at 25 DLPV. 70/20 at 25 DLPV. 70/20 at 25 DLPV. 220 at 25 DJL. 220 at 25 DJL. TBDJL. 110/20 at 35 DP. 110/20 at 35 DLPV. 80/20 at 25 DLPV. 80/20 at 25 DLPV. 80/20 at 25 DLPV. 80/20 at 25 DLPV. 70/20 at 25 DLPV. R equals windowed PGA. S equals SOIC. T equals windowed SURPAC. V equals SOJ. W equals windowed SURDIP. X equals dice. HD equals hermetic dip. HV equals hermetic vertical dip. PF equals plastic flat sip. PS equals plastic sip. PZ equals plastic zip. Product selection guide. Continued, NDUAOR. Equals 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 equals. Size organization pins part number. Proms 4K 512x8 registered 24 Sci7 C225. 8K 1024x8 registered 24 Sci7 C235. 8K 1024x8 24 Sci7 C281. 8K 1024x8 24 Sci7 C282. 16K 2048x8 registered 24 Sci7 C245/L. 16K 2048x8 registered 24 Sci7 C245A/L. 16K 2048x8 24 Sci7 C291/L. 16K 2048x8 24 Sci7 C291A/L. 16K 2048x8 24 Sci7 C2921L. 16K 2048x8 CS power down 24 Sci7 C293A/L. 64K 8192x8 CS power down 24 Sci7 C261. 64K 8192x8 24 Sci7 C263. 64K 8192x8 24 Sci7 C264. 64K 8192x8 registered 28 Sci7 C265. 64K 8192x8 28 Sci7 C266. 64K 8192x8 registered, diagnostic 28 Sci7 C269. 64K 8192x8 registered, diagnostic 32 Sci7 C268. 128K 16384X8 CS power down 28 SI7C251. 128K 16384X8 28 SI7C254. 256K 32768X8 CS power down 28 SI7C271. 256K 32768X8 28 SI7C274. 256K 32768X8 registered 28 SI7C277. 256K 32768X8 address latch 28 SI7C279. 512K 65536X8 FCA 28 SI7C285. 512K 65536X8 CE power down 28 SI7C286. 512K 65536X8 registered 28 SI7C287. 512K 65536X8 FCA 32 SI7C289. PLDs PALC 2016 L820 PALC 6 L8/L. PALC 2016 R820 PALC 6 R8/L. PALC 2016 R620 PALC 6 R6/L. PALC 2016 R420 PALC 6 R4/L. PLDC 2018 G8 Generic 20 PLDC 18 G8. PLDC 2422 VIO Macro Cell 24s PALC 2260/L. PLDC 2422 VIO Macro Cell 24s PALC 2260B. PLDC 2420 Glow Generic 24s PLDC 20GI0. PLDC 2420G Low Generic 24s PLDC 20G10B. PLDC 2420 RA100 Asynchronous 24s PLDC 20 RI0. PLDC 287C330 State Machine 28 SI7C330. PLDC 287C331 Asynchronous 28 SI7C331. PLDC 287C332 Combinatorial 28 SI7C332. PLDC 287C361 State Machine 28 SI7C361. MAXC 287C34432 Macro Cell 28 SI7C344. MAXC 47C343-64 Macro Cell 4044 SI7C343. MAXC 47C345-128 Macro Cell 4044 SI7C345. MAXC 687C342-128 Macro Cell 68 SI7C342. FLFOS 256-64X4 Cascadable 16 SI3341. 256-64X4 Cascadable 16 SI7C401. 256-64X4 Cascadable/OE 16 SI7C403. 320-64X5 Cascadable 18 SI7C402. 320-64X5 Cascadable/OE 18 SI7C404. 512-64X8 Cascadable/OE 28 SI7C408A. 576-64X9 Cascadable 28 SI7C409A. 4608 512X9 Cascadable 28 SI7C420. 4608 512X9 Cascadable 28 SI7C421. 9216 1024X9 Cascadable 28 SI7C424. 9216 1024X9 Cascadable 28 SI7C425. 18432 2048 X9 Cascadable 28 Sci7 C428 18432 2048 X9 Cascadable 28 SI7 C429 Notes. The above specifications are for the commercial temperature range of OC2 70 C. Military temperature range 55 C to plus 125 C. Product process to mill. STD883 revision C is also available. Speed and power selections may vary from those above. Commercial grade product is available in plastic, CERDIP, or LCC. Military grade product is available in CERDIP or LCC. PLCC, SOJ, and SOIC. Packages are available on some products. All power supplies are VCC equals 5V plus or minus 10%. 22 stands for 22-pin 300 mil, 24 stands for 24-pin 300 mil, 28S stands for 28-pin 300 mil. F, K, and T packages are special order only. 1 to 4. Speed, NS. TSAICO equals 25 twelfths, 30 fifteenths. TSAICO equals 25 twelfths, 30 fifteenths. TAA equals 30,45. TAA equals 30,45. TSAICO equals 25/1235/15. TSALCO equals 18 twelfths. TAA equals 35,50. TAA equals 25, 30, 35, 50. TAA equals 35,50. TAA equals 25, 30, 35, 50. TAA equals 35, 40, 45, 55. TAA equals 35, 40, 45, 55. TAA equals 35, 40, 45, 55. TSAICO equals 40 twentieths. TAA equals 55. TSAICO equals 40 twentieths, 50 25ths. TSAICO equals 40 twentieths, 50 25ths. TAA equals 45, 55, 65. TAA equals 45, 55, 65. TAA equals 45, 55, 65. TAA equals 45. TSAICO equals 40 twentieths. TAA equals 45. TAAICAA equals 65 thirtieths. TAA equals 65. TSAICO equals 55 twentieths. TAAICA equals 75 thirtieths. TPD equals 20. TS/CO equals 15 twelfths. TPD/S/CO equals 20/20/15. TPD/S/CO equals 20/20/15. TPD/S/CO equals 121121110. TPD/S/CO equals 25/15/15. TPD/S/CO equals 15/10/10. TPD/S/CO equals 25/15/15. TPD/S/CO equals 15/12110. TPD/S/CO equals 20/10/20. FMAX, TIS, TCO equals 66 MHz/3NS/12NS. TPD/S/CO equals 20/12/20. TPD equals 20 NS. FMAX/TS/TCO equals 125 MHz/2NS/12 NS. TPD/S/CO equals TBD. TPD/S/CO equals TBD. TPD/S/CO equals TBD. TPD/S/co equals TBD. 1.2, 2 MHz. 5, 10, 15, 25 MHz. 10, 15, 25 MHz. 5, 10, 15, 25 MHz. 10, 15, 25 MHz. 15, 25, 35 MHz. 15, 25, 35 MHz. 30, 40, 65 ns. 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 Package code. B equals plastic pin grid. Array. D equals certip. F equals flatpak. G equals pin grid array. H equals windowed. Hermetic LCC. J equals PLCC. K equals serpack. L equals LCC. P equals plastic. Q equals windowed LCC. ICIS Lictor packages. RNA at NS. 90 DLP. 90 DLP. 90 DLP. 90 DLP. 100, 60 D, L, P, Q, W, S. 60 at 35 D, L, P, Q, W, S. 90, 60 D, L, P, Q, W, S. 60 at 35 D, L, P, Q, W, S. 90, 60 DP. 60 15ths at 35 D, L, P, Q, W, S. 100/30 D, L, P, Q, W, S. 100 D, L, P, Q, W, S. 100 DP. 80 D, L, P, Q, W, S. 80,115 D, L, P, Q, W. 100 D, L, P, Q, W, S. 100 D, L, Q, W. 100/30 D, L, P, Q, W, S. 100 DP. 100/30 D, L, P, Q, W, S. 120/30 D, L, P, Q, W. 120/30 D, L, P, Q, W. 120 D, L, P, Q, W. 180 D, L, P, Q, W. 120/40 D, L, P, Q, W. 180 D, L, P, Q, W. 180 D, L, P, Q, W. 70, 45 D, L, P, Q, V, 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 W. 90 D, L, P, Q, V, W. 90, 55 D, L, P, Q, W, J. 90 D, L, P, Q, W, J. 55 D, L, P, Q, W, J. 70 D, L, P, Q, W, J. 80 D, L, P, Q, W, J. 130 D, L, P, Q, W, J. 120 D, L, P, Q, W, J. 120 D, L, P, Q, W, J. 140 D, L, P, Q, W, J. ICC equals TBD D, L, P, Q, W, J. ICC equals TBD D, L, P, W, J, H. ICC equals TBD D, L, P, W, J, H. ICC equals TBDLJGHR. 45 DP. 75 DLPV. 75 DLPV. 75 DLPV. 75 DLPV. 120 DLPV. 120 DLPV. 100 DP. 100 DJLP, V. 100 DP. 100 DJLP. 100 DP. 100 DJ, LP, V. R equals windowed PGA. S equals SOIC. T equals windowed SURPAC. V equals SOJ. W equals windowed SURDIP. X equals dice. HD equals hermetic dip. HV equals hermetic vertical dip. PF equals plastic flat SIP. PS equals plastic SIP. PZ equals plastic zip. Product selection guide. Continued, NDUCROR. Equals 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 equals. Size organization pins. Logic 2901 to -4-bit slice 40. 2901 to -4-bit slice 40. 4x 2901 to 16-bit slice 64. 29116-16-bit controller 52. 29116-16-bit controller 52. 29117-16-bit controller 68. 2909 sequencer 28. 2911 sequencer 20. 2909 sequencer 28. 2911 sequencer 20. 2910 controller, 17-word stack, 40. 2910 controller, 9-word stack, 40. 16x16-multiplier 64. 16x16-multiplier 64. 16x16-multiplier/accumulator 64. RISC-IV Spark 32-bit integer unit 208. FPC floating point controller 281. FPP floating point processor 208. FPU floating point unit 299/144. Controller and processor. CMU cache controlled memory 207/196. Management unit. CMU MP cache controller and multiprocessing 207/196. Memory management unit. Modules 32K LKX 32 SRAM 56. 256K 16K X16-SRAM, JEDEC, 40. 256K 16K X16-SRAM 36. 512K 16K X32 SRAM 64. 512K 16K X32 SRAM separate IO 88. 1M128K X8 SRAM, JEDEC, 32. 1M128K X8 SRAM, JEDEC, 32. 1M128K X8 SRAM 30. 1M64K X16-SRAM, JEDEC, 40. 1M64K X16-SRAM 40. 1M64K X16-SRAM 40. 1M64K X16-SRAM, JEDEC, 40. 1M64K X16-SRAM 40. 2M64K X32 SRAM 60. 2M64K X32 SRAM 64. 2M64KX32 SRAM64. 4M512KX8 SRAM36. 4M512KX8 SRAM36. 4M256KX16-SRAM48. ECL LK256KX4-LOK/LOKH24. SRAMs LK256KX410K/10KH24. LK256KX410K24. LK256KX410K24. 4K1024KX4-LOK/I0KH24. 4K1024KX4-LOK/LOKH24. 4K1024KX410K24. 4K1024KX410K24. ECL32X6416P8LOKH24. PLDs 32X6416P8LOKH24. 32X6416P8-10K24. 32X6416P8-10K24. 32X3216P4LOKH24. 32X3216P4LOKH24. 32X3216P41OK24. 32X3216P41OK24. Loads. The above specifications are for the commercial temperature range of 0 degrees C to DO. Leiteri temperature range, 55 degrees Celsius to plus 125 degrees Celsius, product process to mill. TD883 revision C is also available. Speed and power selections may vary. Those above. Part number speed, NS. Sci7C901 TCLK equals 2331. Sci2901C. Sci7C9101 TCLK equals 30, 40. Sci7C9115 TCLK equals 35, 45, 53, 79, 100. Sci7C9116 TCLK equals 35, 45, 53, 79, 100. Sci7C9117 TCLK equals 35, 45, 53, 79, 100. Sci7C909 TCLK equals 30, 40. Sci7C911 TCLK equals 30, 40. Sci2909A. Sci2911A. Sci7C910 TCLK equals 40, 50, 93. Sci2910A. Sci7C516 TMC equals 38, 45, 55, 75. Sci7C517 TMC equals 38, 45, 55, 75. Sci7C510 TMC equals 45, 55, 65, 75. Sci7C601 TCYC equals 40, 33, 25 MHz. Sci7C608 TCYC equals 33, 25 MHz. Sci7C609 TCYC equals 33, 25 MHz. Sci7C602 TCYC equals 40, 33, 25 MHz. Sci7C604 TCYC equals 40, 33, 25 MHz. Sci7C605 TCYC equals 40, 33, 25 MHz. CYM1804 TAA equals 15, 17. CYM1610 TAA equals 25, 35, 45, 50. CYML611 TAA equals 25, 30, 35, 45. CYM1821 TAA equals 25, 35, 45. CYM 1822 TAA equals 25, 30, 35, 45. CYM 1420 TAA equals 45, 55. CYM 1421 TAA equals 70, 85. CYM 1422 TAA equals 35, 45, 55. CYM 1620 TAA equals 45, 55. CYM 1621 TAA equals 25, 30, 35, 45. CYM 1622 TAA equals 35, 45, 55. CYM 1623 TAA equals 70, 85, 100. CYM 1626 TAA equals 30, 35, 45. CYM 1830 TAA equals 35, 45, 55. CYM 1831 TAA equals 30, 35, 45. CYM 1832 TAA equals 35, 45, 55. CYM I460 TAA equals 45, 55, 70. CYM 1461 TAA equals 70, 85, 100. CYM 1641 TAA equals 35, 45, 55. CYLOE 422 TAA equals 3, 5. CYLOE 422 LTAA equals 5, 7. CYL00E 422 TAA equals 3, 5. CYLOE 422 LTAA equals 5, 7. CYLOE 474 TAA equals 3, 5. CYLOE 474 LTAA equals 5, 7. CYLOE 474 TAA equals 3, 5. CYL00E 474 LTAA equals 5, 7. CYLOE 301 TAA equals 3, 4. CYI0E 301 LTAA equals 6. CYLOE 301 TAA equals 3, 4. CYLOE 301 LTAA equals 6. CYLOE 302 TAA equals 2, 5, 4. CYLOE 302 LTAA equals 6. CYL00E 302 TAA equals 2, 5, 4. CYLOE 302 LTAA equals 6. Package code. B equals plastic pin grid. Array. D equals SRTIP. F equals Flatpak. Commercial grade product is available in plastic, SRTIP, or LCE. Military. RAID product is available in SRTIP or LCE. PLCC, SOJ, and SOIC. Edges are available on some products. G equals pin grid array. H equals windowed. Hermetic LCC. J equals PLCC. Two power supplies are VCC equals 5V plus or minus 10%. S stands for 22 pin 300 mil, 24 stands for 24 pin 300 mil, 28 S stands for pin 300 mil. K and T packages are special order only. 1 to 5. K equals SRPAC. L equals LCC. P equals plastic. Q equals windowed LCC. ICLAS B/ICCDR packages. MA at NS. 70 DLPJ. 140 DP. 60 DLP. 145. 145 DLG. 145 LG, J. 55 DLPJ. 55 DLPJ. 70 DP. 70 DP. 100 DLP. 170 DLPJ. LU at 10 MHz DLPGJ. LU at 10 MHz D, L, P, GJ. LU at 10 MHz DLPGJ. 650 GB. 600 G. 600 G. 650 GK. 650 GK. 650 GK. 720 at 15 PZ. 330 at 25 HD. 330 at 25 HV. 720 at 25 PZ. 720 at 25 HV. 210 at 45 HD. 120 at 70 HD. 220 at 35 PFPS. 340 at 45 HD. 1250 at 25 HD. 400 at 35 HV. 240 at 70 HD. 340 at 30 PFPS. 550 at 45 HD. 670 at 30 PZ. 980 at 35 PZ. 450 at 45 PFPS. 120 at 70 PFPS. 1760 at 35 HD. 205 DL. 150 DL. 200 DL. 150 DL. 275 DL. 190 DL. 275 DL. 190 DL. 240 DL. 150 DPLJ. 240 DL. 150 DPLJ. 220 DL. 150 DPLJ. 220 DL. 150 DPLJ. R equals windowed PGA. S equals SOIC. T equals windowed SURPAC. V equals SOJ. W equals windowed SURDIP. X equals DICE. HD equals hermetic dip. HV equals hermetic vertical dip. PF equals plastic flat SIP. PS equals plastic SIP. PZ equals plastic zip. Ordering information. Specific ordering codes are indicated in the detailed data sheets. In general, the codes for all products, except modules, follow the format below. PAL BPLD. Prefix device. PAL C16R8. PAL C16R8. PAL C22V10. PLD C20G10. Sci7C330. Sci10 times 10 to the power of 300 second. Sci100 times 10 to the power of 300 second. RAM, PROM, FIFO, JJ.PECL. Prefix device. Sci7C128. Sci7C245. Sci7C404. Sci7C901. Sci10 times 10 to the power of 415th. Sci100 times 10 to the power of 415th. Suffix. Minus 25 PC. L35 PC. Minus 25 WC. Minus 25 WC. Minus 33 PC. Minus 2.5 DC. Minus 2.5 DC. Suffix. 1 to 45 DMB. L35 PC. Minus 25 DMB. Minus 23 PC. Minus 3 DC. Minus 3 FC. Family. PAL 20. Low power PAL 20. PAL 24 variable product terms. Generic PLD 24. PLD synchronous state machine. 10K ECL PLD. 100K ECL PLD. Family. 1 SRAM. PROM. FIFO. JJ.P 10 KECLSRAM 100 KECLSRAM I LPROC Sing B equals High Rel Mil STD 883C for military product equals level 2 processing for commercial product. Temperature range C equals commercial, OOC to 70°C. M equals military, minus 55°C to plus 125°C. Package D equals CERDIP. F equals Flatpak. G equals Pin Grid Array, PGA. J equals PLCC. K equals SIRPAC, Glass Sealed Flat Package. L equals Leadless Chip Carrier. P equals Plastic. Q equals Windowed Leadless Chip Carrier. S equals SOIC, Gullwing. T equals Windowed SIRPAC. V equals SOIC, JLead. W equals Windowed CERDIP. X equals Dice, Waffle Pack. Dash dash speed, NS or megahertz. L dash underscore 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 L equals low power option. A, B, C equals revision level. IE Sci 7C 12835 PC, PALC 16R8L25 PC. Cypress FSCM number 65786. 126 0018-1. Ordering information, continued. The codes for module products follow the format below. Prefix device R-1 CYM 1001 Cypress FSCM number 65786 Suffix H0 to 120 MB I L Processing B equals military standard 883 equals standard. Temperature range C equals OOC to 70°C. I equals minus 40°C to 85°C. M equals minus 55°C to 125°C. Speed. Configuration 0 equals dual inline. G equals pin grid array. Q equals quad inline. S equals single inline. V equals vertical dip. Z equals zigzag inline. Type. H equals hermetic. P equals plastic. 1 to 7. 2. 0018-2. Product line cross-reference. And diacro R equals 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 equals. Cypress 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 2L4735C7CL4735C29 LLAM7C911-40M7CL50-25C7CL50L5C 2L47-45C2L4735C334L2C7C40L5C plus 7CL5035C7CL5025C 2147-45C7CL4745C334L2M7C40L LOM7CL5035M7CL5025M 2L47-45M plus 7CL47-45M plus 3341C3341 2C7C16735C7C16725C 2L4755C 2L4745C 334L M334L 2M7C L6745 M7C L6735 M plus 2L4755 M2L4745 M54 SL89 M27 S03 M7C L6835 C7 CL6825 C 2L4835 C2LL4835 C611635 C611635 C7CL6845 M7CL6835 M plus 214835 C7C14835 C611645 C611635 C7C16935 C7C16925 C 214835 M7C14835 M611645 M6116-45 M7C16940 M7C16935 M plus 2148-45 C214835 C611655 C611645 C7C17035 C7C17025 C 214845 C21L4845 C611655 M611645 M7C170-45 C7C17035 C 214845 M214835 M74S189 C27S03 C7C17045 M7C17035 M 2148-45 M plus 7C148-45 M plus 7CL2225 C7C12215 C plus 7C17135 C7C17L25 C 2148-55 C2148-45 C7CL2235 C7C12225 C7C17L35 M7C17L35 M 2148-55 C21L48-55 C7C12235 M7C12225 M7C171-45 M7C17L35 M plus 2148-55 M2148-45 M7C12312 C7C123-7 C7C17235 C7C17225 C 2149-35 C21L49-35 C7C128-35 C7C128-25 C7C172-45 M7C172-35 M plus 2149-35 C7C149-35 C7C128-35 M7C128-35 M7C186L45 M7C186-45 M 2149-35 M7C149-35 M7C128-45 C7C128-35 C7C189-25 C7C189L5 C plus 2149-45 C21L49-45 C7C128-45 M7C128-35 M plus 7C190-25 C7C190-15 C plus 2149-45 M2149-35 M7C128-55 C7C128-45 C plus 7C191-45 M7C19L35 M 2149-45 M7C149-45 M7C128-55 M7CL28-45 M plus 7C192-45 M7CL92-35 M 2149-55 C2149-45 C7C/3045 C7C/3035 C7C194-35 C7C194-25 C 2L4955C21 L4955C7C \3Q.45 M7C13045 M7C19445 C7C19435 C+. 2L4955 M214945 M7C \3055 C7C13045 C7C19445 M7C19435 M. 21L4835 C7CL4835 C7C13055 M7C13045 M7C19635 C7C19625 C. 2LL48-45 C21L4835 C7C \3145 C7C13135 C7C19635 M7C19635 M. 2LL4845 C7C14845 C7C \3145 M7C13145 M7C19645 C7C19635 C+. 2LL4855 C21L4845 C7C \3155 C7C13145 C7C19735 C7C19725 C. 21L4935 C7C14925 C7C \3155 M7C13145 M7CL9745 C7C19735 C+. 21L4945 C21L4935 C7C13235 C7C13235 C7C19745 M7C19735 M. 21L4945 C7CL4945 C7C13245 C7C13235 C7C19845 C7C19835 C. 21L4955 C21L4945 C7C13255 C7C13245 C7C19855 C7C19845 C+. 27S03A C7C18925 C7C13255 M7C13245 M7C19855 M7C19845 M. 27S03A M7C18925 M7C13635 C7C13635 C7C199-45 C7C19935 C. 27S03 C27S03 AC7C13645 C7C13635 C7C19955 C7C19945 C+. 27S03 C74S189 C7C13655 C7C13645 C7C19955 M7C19945 M. 27S03 M27S03 AM7C13655 M7C13645 M7C22530 C7C22525 C. 27S03 M54S189 M7CL4035 C7CL4025 C7C22530 M7C22525 M. 27S07 AC7C19025 C7CL40-45 C7CL4035 C7C22540 C7C22530 C. 27S07 AM7C19025 M7CL4055 C7CL4045 C7C225-40 M7C22535 M. 27S07 C27S07 AC7C14135 C7C14125 C7C23540 C7C23530 C. 27S07M 27S07AM 7C140 145 C7C 140 135 C7C 245 35 C7C 245 25C 27S07M 7C190-25 M7C 140 155 C7C 140 145 C7C 245 45 C7C 245 35C 2901 cubic centimeters 7C90131 C7C147 35 C7C147 25 C plus 7 C245 45 M7C245 35 M 2901 centimeters 7C90132 M7C147 35 M plus 7C147 35 M plus 7C245 A25 C7C245 A18C 2909 AC7C90940 C7C147 45 C7C147 35 C7C245 A35 C7C245 AL35C 2909 AM7C90940 M7C148 25 C7C148 25 C7C245 A35 M7C245 A25 M 2910 AC7C91050 C7C148 35 C7C148-25 C plus 7 C245 AL35 C7C245 A25 C plus 2910 AM7C91051 M7C148-45 C7C148-35 C7C245 L35 C7C245 35 C plus 2910 C2910 AC7C149 35 C7C149 25 C plus 7 C245 L45 C7C245 L35 C 2910 M29 Loam 7C149 45 C7C149 35 C7C251 55 C7C251 45 C 2911 AC7C911 40 C7C149 45 M7C149 35 M7C251 65 C7C251 55 C Note, unless otherwise noted, product meets all performance specs and is within 10 mAh on ICC and 5 mAh on ISB. Plus equals meets all performance specs but may not meet ICC or ISB. Asterisk equals meets all performance specs except 2V data retention may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals functionally equivalent. 1 to 8. Cypress 7C25L65M 7C251 55M 7C253 65M 7C253 55M 7C254-45 C7C254-45 C 7C254 55 C7C254-45 C 7C254 65 C7C254-55 C 7C254-65 M 7C254 55 M 7C26L35 C7C261 35 C 7C261 45 C7C26L35 C 7C261 45 M 7C26L45 M 7C261 55 C7C261-45 C 7C261 55 M 7C261-45 M 7C263 35 C7C263 35 C 7C263-45 C7C263 35 C 7C263-45 M 7C263 45 M 7C263 55 C7C263-45 C 7C263 55 M 7C263-45 M 7C26435C 7C26435C 7C264-45C 7C26435C 7C264-45M 7C264-45M 7C264-55C 7C264-45C 7C264-55M 7C264-45M 7C26850C 7C26840C plus 7C26860C 7C26850C 7C26860M 7C26850M plus 7C26950C 7C269-40C plus 7C26960C 7C26950C 7C26960M 7C26950M plus 7C281-45C 7C28130C 7C28245C 7C28230C plus 7C28245M 7C28245M 7C29135C 7C29125C plus 7C29135M 7C29135M 7C29150C 7C29135C 7C29150M 7C29135M 7C291A35C 7C291AL35C 7C291A35M 7C291A30M 7C291A50C 7C291AL50C 7C29La50M 7C291A35M 7C291AL35C 7C291A25C plus 7C291AL50C 7C291AL35C 7C291L35C 7C29135C plus 7C291L50C 7C291L35C 7C29235C 7C29225C plus 7C29250C 7C29235C 7C292L35C 7C29235C plus 7C292L50C 7C292L35C 7C293A35C 7C293AL35C 7C293A35M 7C293A30MI 7C293A50C 7C293AL50C 7C293A50M 7C293A35M 7C293AL35C 7C293A20C plus 7C293AL50C 7C293AL35C 7C40110C 7C40115C Product line cross-reference. Continued. UR equals 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 Cypress 7C401 IOM 7C401-15M 7C517-45C 7C517-3 SCPALC16 Rs 35C PALC16 Rs 25C 7C401-5C 7C401-10C 7C517-55C 7C517-45C PALC16 Rs 40M PALC16 Rs 30M 7C402-10C 7C402-15C 7C517-55M 7C517-42M PALC16 RSL35C PALC16 RSL25C 7C402-IOM 7C402-15M 7C517-75C 7C517-55C PALC22 VIO35C PALC22 VIO25C 7C402-5C 7C402-IOC 7C517-75M 7C517-55M PALC22 VIO40M PALC22 V1030M 7C403-10C 7C403-15C 7C90131C 7C901-23C plus PALC22 VIL25C PALC22 VIO25C 7C403-IOM 7C403-15M 7C90132M 7C901-27M PALC22 VIL35C PALC22 VIL25C 7C403-15C 7C403-25C 7C909-40C 7C909-30C PLDC20GI035C PLDC20GI0-25C 7C403-15M 7C403-25M 7C909-40M 7C909-30M PLDC20GIO40M PLDC20 GLO30M 7C404-10C 7C404-15C 7C91050C 7C91040C 7C404-IOM 7C404-15M 7C91051M 7C910-46M AMD Cypress 7C404-15C 7C404-25C 7C910-93C 7C91050C prefix AM prefix Psi 7C404-15M 7C404-25M 7C91099M 7C91051M prefix SN prefix Psi 7C40S15C 7C40S25C 7C9101-40C 7C9101-30C suffix B 7C40S15M 7C40S25M 7C9101-45M 7C9101-35M suffix D 7C40S25C 7C40S35C 7C911-40C 7C911-30C suffix F 7C409-15C 7C409-25C 7C911-40M 7C911-30M suffix L 7C409-15M 7C409-25M 9122-25C 7C122-15C suffix P 7C409-25C 7C409-35C 9122-25C 91L22-25C 2L3100C 7C130-55C 7C420-40C 7C420-30C 9122-35C 9122-25C 2L3012-0C 7C130-55C 7C420-40M 7C420-30M 9122-35C 91L22-35C 2130-70C 7C130-55C 7C420-65C 7C420-40C 9122-45C 93L422C 2147-35C 2147-35C 7C420-65M 7C420-40M 91L22-25C 7C122-25C 2147-45C 2147-45C 7C421-40C 7C421-30C91L2235C 7C12235C 2147-45M 2147-45M 7C421-40M 7C421-30M 91L22-45C 93L422AC 2147-55C 2147-55C 7C421-65C 7C421-40C 93422AC 7C12235C 2147-55M 2147-55M 7C421-65M 7C421-40M 93422AC 912235C 2147-70C 2147-55C 7C424-40C 7C424-30C 93422AM 7C12235M 2147-70M 2147-55M 7C424-40M 7C424-30M 93422C 93L422AC 214S35C 214S35C 7C424-65C 7C424-40C 93422M 93422AM 214S35M 214S35M 7C424-65M 7C424-40M 93422M 93L422AM 214S45C 214S45C 7C425-40C 7C425-30C 93L422AC 7C12235C 214S45M 214S45M 7C425-40M 7C425-30M 93L422AC 91L22-45C 214S55C 214S55C 7C425-65C 7C425-40C 93L422AM 7C12235M 214S55M 214S55M 7C425-65M 7C425-40M 93L422C 93L422AC 214S70C 214S55C 7C42S40C 7C42S30C 93L422M 93L422AM 214S70M 214S55M 7C42S40M 7C42S30M PALC16LS25C PALC16LSL25C 214935C 214935C 7C42S65C 7C428-40C PALC16LS30M PALC16L8-20M 2149-45C 2149-45C 7C42S65M 7C428-40M PALC16LS35C PALC16LS25C 2149-45M 2149-45M 7C429-40C 7C429-30C PALC16L8-40M PALC16LS30M 2149-55C 2149-55C 7C429-40M 7C429-30M PALC16LSL35C PALC16LSL25C 2149-55M 2149-55M 7C429-65C 7C429-40C PALC16R4-25C PALC16R4L25C 2149-70C 2149-55C 7C429-65M 7C429-40 MPALC16R430 MPALC16R4-20 M2149-70 M2149-55M 7C510-55 C7C510-45 CPALC16R435 CPALC16R4-25 C216735 C7C16735 C 7C51065 C7C51055 CPALC16R4-40 MPALC16R430 M216735 M7C16735 M 7C510-65 M7C51055 MPALC16R4L35 CPALC16R4L25 C2167-45 C7C167-45 C 7C51075 C7C51065 CPALC16R6-25 CPALC16R6L25 C2167-45 M7C167-45 M 7C51075 M7C51065 MPALC16R630 MPALC16R6-20 M2167-55 C7C167-45 C 7C516-45 C7C516-3 SCPALC16R635 CPALC16R6-25 C2167-55 M7C167-45 M 7C516-55 C7C516-45 CPALC16R6-40 MPALC16R630 M2167-70 C7C167-45 C 7C516-55 M7C516-42 MPALC16R6L35 CPALC16R6L25 C2167-70 M7C167-45 M 7C516-75 C7C516-55 CPALC16Rs25 CPALC16R8L25 C216S35 C7C16S35 C 7C516-75 M7C516-55 MPALC16Rs30 MPALC16Rs20 M216S45 C7C16S45 C. Note, unless otherwise noted, product meets all performance specs and is within 10 RNA on ICC and 5 RNA on ISB. Plus equals meets all performance specs but may not meet ICC or ISB. Asterisk equals meets all performance specs except 2V data retention may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals functionally equivalent. 1 to 9. AMD Cypress 216S45 M7C16S45 M 216S55 C7C16S45 C 216S55 M7C16S45 M 216S70 C7C16S45 C 216S70 M7C16S45 M 2169-40 C7C169-40 C 2169-50 C7C169-40 C 2169-50 M7C169-40 M 2169-70 C7C169-40 C 2169-70 M7C169-40 M 21L47-45 C7C147-45 C 21L47-55 C7C147-45 C 21L47-70 C7C147-45 C 21L4S45 C 21L4S45 C 21L4S55C 21L4S55C 21L4S70C 21L4S55C 21L49-45C 21L49-45C 21L49-55C 21L49-55C 21L49-70C 21L49-55C 27C191-25C7C292A25C 27C191-35C7C291A25C plus 27C191-35C7C291A35C 27C191-35C7C292A35C 27C191-35C7C292AL35C 27C191-35M7C292A30M 27C191-45M7C291A45M 27C291-25C7C291A25C 27C291-35C7C291AL35C 27C291-45M7C291A35M 27C291A30M7C291A30M 27LS03C 27LS03C 27LS03M 27LS03M plus 27LS07C 27S07C plus 27LS191C 7C29235C 27LS291C 7C29135C 27LS291M 7C29135M 27PSLS1AC 7C2S2-45C 27PS181AM 7C282-45M plus 27PSLS1C 7C2S2-45C 27PS181M 7C2S2-45M plus 27PS191AC 7C292-50C 27PS191AM 7C292-50M plus 27PS191C 7C292-50C 27PS191M 7C292-50M plus 27PS2S1AC 7C2S1-45C 27PS28LAM 7C2S1-45M plus 27PS2S1C 7C2S1-45C 27PS2S1M 7C2S1-45M plus 27PS291AC 7C291-50C 27PS29LAM 7C291-50M plus 27PS291C 7C291-50C 27PS291M 7C291-50M plus 27S03AC 27S03AC Product line cross-reference. Continued. UCROR equals AMD Cypress AMD Cypress AMD Cypress 27S03 AM 27S03 AM 290 LBC 2901 cubic centimeters 29L51 OM7C 51075 M 27S03C 27S03C 290 lbm 2901 cm 29L516C7C 516-75C 27S03M 27S03M 2901 cubic centimeters 2901 cubic centimeters 29L516M7C 516-75M 27S07AC 27S07AC 2901 centimeters 2901 centimeters 29L517C7CS17-7SC 27S07AM 27S07AM 2909AC 2909AC 29L517M7CS17-7SM 27S07C 27S07C 2909AM 2909AM 3341C 3341C 27S07M 27S07M 2909C 2909AC 3341M 3341M 27S181AC 7C282-30C 2909M 2909M S4S189M S4S189M 27S181AM 7C282-4SM 2910-1C 2910C 74S189C 74S189C 27S181C 7C282-4SC 2910-1M 2910M 9122-2SC 9122-2SC 27S181M 7C282-4SM 2910AC 2910AC 9122-35C 9122-35C 27S191AC 7C292-3SC 2910AM 2910AM 9122-3SM 7C122-3SM 27S191AM 7C292S0M 2910C 2910C 9128-100C 6116SSC 27S191C 7C292SOC 2910M 2910M 9128-120M 6116S5M 27S191M 7C292S0M 29116AC 7C9116AC 912SLSOC 6116S5C 27S191 SAC 7C292A20C 29116AM 7C9116AM 912S1S0M 6116SSM 27S2 SAC 7C22S3OC 29116C 7C9116AC 912S200C 6116-5SC 27S2 SAM 7C225-3SM 29116M 7C9116AM 9128-200M 6116S5M 27S2 SC 7C22S4OC 29117C 7C9117AC 9128-70C 6116SSC 27S2 SM 7C22S40M 29117M 7C9117AM 9128-90M 6116SSM 27S25 SAC 7C22S25C 2911AC 2911AC 9150-20C 7C150-1SC 27S2SSAM 7C225-3SM 2911AM 2911AM 9150-25C 7C150-25C 27S2S1AC 7C280-130C 2911C 2911AC 9150-25M 7C150-25M 27S2S1AM 7C281-45M 2911M 2911M 9150-35C 7C150-35C 27S2S1C7C281-45C29510C7C510-75C90-15035M7C15035M 27S291MC281-45M29510C510-75M90-150-45C7C15035C 27S291AC7C29135C2951 27S291AM7C291-50M29516C7C516-55C91L2235C91L2235C 27S291C7C291-50C29516M7C516-55M91L2235M7C12235M 27S291MC291-50M29517AC7C S17-3SC91L22-45C91L22-45C 27S291-SAC7C291A25C29517C7C517-55M7C12235M 27S291 SAM7C291A30M29517M7C517-50C7C12235C plus 27S35AC7C235-3OC2970-1C27S07C91L50-25C7C150-25C 27S35AM7C235-40M29701M27S07M91L5035C7C150-35C 27S35C7C235-40C2970-3C27S03C91L50-45C7C150-35C 27S35M7C235-40M29703M27S03M93422AC93422AC 27S45AC7C245-35C29C01-1C7C901-23C plus 93422AM 27S45AM7C245-45M29 Koiba 7C90132M93422C93422C 27S45C7C245-45C29COLBC7C90131C93422M93422M 27S45M7C245-45M29COIC7C90131C93L422AC93L422AC 27S45 SAC7C245-25C29 COIOC 7C90131C93L422AM 27S45 SAM7C245-825M 29 CIOIC 7C9104OC93L422C93L422C 27S49A45C7C264-45C29CI0IC7C9101-4OC93L422M93L422M 27S49AC7C264-45C29CLOIM7C910135M99CL6435C7CL6435C plus 27S49AM7C264-55M29CLOABA7C910-51M99CL64-45C7C164-45C plus 27S49C7C264-55C29C Cox 7C910-50C99CL64-45M7CL64-45M plus 27S49M7C264-5SM29 CIOX 7C91093C99CL64-55C7CL64-45C plus 27S51C7C254-55C29C116C17C9164-55M7CL64-45M plus 27S5LM7C254-65M29C116AM99CL64-70C7CL64-45C plus 2S41AC3341C29C117C17C99CL64-70M7CL64-45M 2841AM3341C99C16535C7C16635C plus 2S41C3341C29L116AM7C9116A199C165-45C7C166-45C plus 2S41M3341M29L51OC7C5105C99C165-45M7C166-45M plus. Note, unless otherwise noted, product meets O performance specs and is within 10 RNA on ICC and 5 RNA on ISB. Plus equals meets all performance spec but may not meet ICC or ISB. Asterisk equals meets all performance specs except 2V data retention may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals functionally equivalent. 1 to 10. AMD Cypress 99C165-55C7C166-45C plus 99C165-55M7C166-45M plus 99C165-70C7C166-45C plus 99C16S70M7C166-45M plus 99C641-2SC7C187-2SC 99C641-3SC7C187-3SC 99C641-4SC7C187-45C 99C641-4SM7C187-4SM 99C641-SSC7C187-4SC 99C641-SSM7C187-4SM 99C641-70C7C187-45C 99C641-70M7C187-4SM 99C68-3SC7C168-3SC 99C68-4SC7C168-4SC star 99C6S4SM7C16S4SM star 99C6SS5C7C168-45C star 99C68SSM7C16S4SM star 99C68-70C7C168-4SC star 99C6S70M7C16S4SM star 99C8SH3SC7C186-3SC 99C88H4SC7C186-45C 99CS8H45M7C1S6-45M 99CS8H55C7C1S6-55C 99C88H55M7C1S6-55M 99C88H70C7C1S6-55C 99CS8H70M7C1S6-55M 99CL6835C7C16835C 99CL6S45C7C16S45C star 99CL6S45M7C168-45M star 99CL68-55C7C168-45C star 99CL68-55M7C16S45M star 99CL68-70C7C168-45C star 99CL68-70M7C168-45M star PAL 16LSA4CPALC16L8L35C PAL 16L8A4MPALC16L8-40M PAL 16LSACPALC16LS25C PAL 16LSILC-PALC16L8-25C PAL 16L8 ALM-PALC16L8-30M PAL 16L8 AM-PALC16LS-30M PAL 16LSBM-PALC16LS-20M PAL 16LSC-PALC16LS-35C PAL 16L8 LC-PALC16LS-35C PAL 16LSLM-PALC16LS-40M PAL 16LSM-PALC16L8-40M PAL 16LSQC-PALC16LSL35C PAL 16LSQM-PALC16L8-40M PAL 16R4A4C-PALC16R4L35C PAL 16R4A4M-PALC16R4-40M PAL 16R4ALC-PALC16R4-25C PAL 16R4 ALM-PALC16R4-30M PAL 16R4AM-PALC16R4-30M PAL 16R4BM-PALC16R4-20M PAL 16R4C-PALC16R4-35C I. Product line cross-reference. Continued. UCROR equals 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 AMD Cypress Densipack Cypress Fairchild Cypress PAL 16R4 LC PAL C6R4 35 C10 27 25 C16 21 HD 25 C100 E4 22 5 100 E4 22 5 C PAL 16R4 LM PAL C6R4-40 M10 27 25 C16 21 HD 25 C100 E4 22 5 10 E4 22 5 C PAL 16R4 M PAL C6R4-40 M10 27 35 C16 21 HD 30 C100 E4 22 7 100 E4 22 7 C PAL 16R4QC PAL C6R4L35 C10 27 35 C16 21 HD 35 C100 E4 22 7 10 E4 22 7 C PAL 16R4QM PAL C6R440 M10 27 45 C16 21 HD 45 C100 E4 74 7 100 E4 74 7 C PAL 16R6A4C PAL C6R6L35C 102755C 1621 HD55C 100 E474710 E4747C PAL 16R6A4M PAL C6R640 M16X1725 C1611 HV25 C1600 C457C 18745C PAL 16R6AC PAL C6R625 C16X1725 C1611 HV25 C1600 C557C 18745C PAL 16R6ALC PAL C6R625 C16X1735 C1611 HV35 C1600 C77C 18745C PAL 16R6 ALM PAL C6R630 M16X1735 C1611 HV35 C1600 M55 7C 18745M PAL 16R6AM PAL C6R630 M16X1745 C1611 HV45 C1600 M77C 18745M PAL 16R6BM PAL C6R620 M16X17-45 C1611 HV45 C1601 C55 7C 18745C PAL 16R6C PAL C6R635 C16X1755 C1611 HV55 C162 OC35 7C I6435 C+. PAL 16R6LC PAL C6R635 C41288 C1421 HD85 C1620 M35 7C I6435M PAL 16R6LM PAL C6R6-40 M41288 C1421 HD100 C1620 M45 7C I6445M PAL 16R6M PAL C6R640 M41288 70 C1421 HD70 C1621 C25 7C I6425 C+. PAL 16R6QC PAL C6R6L35 C4128885 C1421 HD85 C1622 C25 7C I6625 C+. PAL 16R6QM PAL C6R640 M4128885 C1421 HD85 C1622 C35 7C I6635 C+. PAL 16R8A4C PAL C6R8L35 643245 C1830 HD45 C1622 M35 7C 16635M PAL 16R8A4M PAL C6R8-40 M643255 C1830 HD55 C1622 M45 7C 16645M PAL 16R8AC PAL C6R825 C643255 C1830 HD55 C16L8A PAL C6L820M PAL 16R8ALC PAL C6R825 C8M624 100 C1623 HD85 C16L8A PAL C6L825 C PAL 16R8 ALM PAL C6R830 M8 M624 85 C1623 HD100 C16P8A PAL C6L820M PAL 16R8AM PAL C6R830 M8 M656 35 C161 OHD35 C16P8A PAL C6L825 C PAL 16R8BM PAL C6R820 M8 M656 70 C161 OHD70 C16R4A PAL C6R420M PAL 16R8C PAL C6R835 C16R4A PAL C6R425C PAL 16R8LC PAL C6R835 CEDI Cyper 16R6A PAL C6R620M PAL 16R8LM PAL C6R840M prefix ed prefix CYM 16R6A PAL C6R625C PAL 16R8M PAL C6R840M 816H16C25 1611HV25C 16R8A PAL C6R820M PAL 16R8QC PAL C6R8L35 816H16C35 1611HV35C 16R8A PAL C6R825C PAL 16R8QM PAL C6R840M 816H16C45 1611HV45C 16RP4A PAL C6R420M PAL 22 VIO-C PAL C22 VIO 25 C8M 8128 C114 21 HD 85 C16 RP4A PAL C6R425 C PAL 22 VIOM PAL C22 VIO 30 M8 M8128 C7014 21 HD 70 C16 RP6A PAL C6R620M PAL 22 VIOC PAL C22 VIO 35 CH816 High 6 C25 CC1611 HV25 C16 RP6A PAL C6R625C PAL 22 VLOM PAL C22 V1040 MH816 High 6 C35 CC1611 HV35 C16 RP8A PAL C6R820M H816 High 6 C45 CC1611 HV45 C16 RP8A PAL C6R825C Analog Def Cypress H816 High 6 C55 CC1611 HV45 C3341 AC3341C Prefix ADSP Prefix SCI I8 MI664 CLOOC C1623 HD LOOC 3341 C3341C Suffix 883B Suffix BI8 MI664 C60C C1623 HD 55 C54 F189 7 CI8925M Suffix D Suffix D I8 MI664 C70C C1623 HD 70 C54 F219 7 CI9025M Suffix E Suffix L IBM 1664 C85 CC1623 HD 85 C54 F413 7 C40115M Suffix F I8 M8128 C60C C1420 HD 55 C54 S189 M54 S189M Suffix G I8 M8128 C70 CC1421 HD 70 C74 AC 101047 C51 0.45C 10 Loa 7 C51 065 C plus I8 M8128 C80 CC1421 HD 70 C74 F189 7 CI8925 C IOIA J7 C51 075 C plus I8 M8128 C90 CC1421 HD 85 C74 F219 7 CI9025 C 1010 K7 C51 075 C plus 74 F413 7 C40115 C 10 Low 7 C51 075 M plus Fairchild Cypress 74 LS 18927 LS 03 C. 0.1010 T7 C51 075 M plus prefix F prefix Psi 74 S18974 S189 C. 7C90127 M 7C90132 M suffix D. Suffix D. 93422 AC 93422 AC 7C90132 M 2901 cm suffix F 93422 AM 93422 AM suffix L 93422 C 93422 C Densipac Cypress suffix P 93422 M 93422 M Prefix DPS prefix CYM suffix QB suffix B93475 C214945 C. Load, unless otherwise noted, Product meets all performance specs and is within 10 RNA on ICC and 5 RNA on ISB. Plus equals meets all performance specs but may not meet ICC or ISB. Asterisk equals meets all performance specs except 2V data retention may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals functionally equivalent. 1 to 11. Fairchild Cypress. 93U22AC 93U22AC 93U22AM 93U22AM 93U22C 93U22C 93U22M 93U22M 93Z451AC 7C28230C 93Z451AM 7C28245M 93Z451C7C28230C 93Z451M 7C28245M 93Z51LC7C29235C 93Z51LM7C29250M 93Z565AC7C264-45C 93Z565AM7C26455M 93Z565C7C26455C 93Z565M7C264-55M 93Z61LC7C29225C 93Z611M7C291A30M 93Z665C7C26435C 93Z665M7C26445M 93Z667C7C26335C 93Z667M7C26145M Fujitsu Cypress. Prefix MB prefix Psi. Prefix MBM prefix Psi. Suffix F suffix F. Suffix M suffix P. Suffix Z suffix D. 100422A5C100E4225C 100422A7C100E4227C 100422AC100E4227C 100474A3C100E4743C 100474A5C100E4745C 100474A7C100E4747C 100474AC100E4747C 104228-5C10E4225C 104228-7CIOE4227C 104228-C10E4227C 104748-3C10E4743C 104748-5C10E4745C 104748-7C10E4747C 104748-C10E4747C 2147H35-214735C 2147H45-214745C 2147H55-214755C 2147H70-214755C 2148-55L21U855C 2148-70L21U855C 2149-45-2149-45C 2149-55L21U955C 2149-70L21U955C 7132E7C28245C 7132ESK7C28145C 7132EW7C282-45M Product line cross-reference Continued, UAOR equals 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 Fujitsu Cypress Harris Cypress Hitachi Cypress 7132H7C282-45C prefix hum prefix psi 7132HSK7C281-45C prefix HPL prefix psi HN prefix psi 7132Y7C282-30C suffix 8 suffix B suffix CG suffix L 7132YSK7C281-30C prefix 1 suffix D suffix G suffix D 7138E7C29250C prefix 9 suffix F suffix P suffix P 7138ESK7C29150C prefix 4 suffix LL00422C LOOE4227C 7138EW7C29250M prefix 3 suffix PL00474-10C LOOE4747C 7138H7C29235C16LC85 PAL-C6L8L35C L0047448C LOOE474-7C 7138HSK7C29135C16LC88 PAL-C6L8-40 ML00474C LOOE474-7C 7138Y7C29235C16LC89 PAL-C6L840 MI04222C10E4227C 7138YSK7C29135C16RC45 PAL-C6R4L35C10474TOC LOOE4747C 7144E7C264-55C16RC48 PAL-C6R4-40M1047448C10E4747C 7144EW7C264-55M16RC49 PAL-C6R4-40M10474C LOOE4747C 7144H7C264-55C16RC65 PAL-C6R6L250C25089-7C28245C 7144Y7C264-45C16RC68 PAL-C6R640M25089-7C28245C 7226RA27C225-30C16RC69 PAL-C6R640M25069-7C29250C 7226RA25-7C225-30C16RC85 PAL-C6R8L35C4047-214755C 7232RA27C235-30C16RC88 PAL-C6R840M4847-2214745C 7232RA25-7C235-30C16RC89 PAL-C6R840M4847-3214755C 7238RA27C245-25C67616127C29150M6116 ALS12611655C star 7238RA25-7C245-35C676161557C29150C6116 ALS15611655C 8128-10-7C-128-55C67616-161A2-7C-29150-M6116-1555C star. 8168-15-7C-128-55C6-76161A57C29150-C6116 S12-6116-55C plus. 8167-W7C167-45M67616-1B57C29135C6116 S156116-55C plus. 8167-A55-7C167-45C676-8157C28145C6116 S206116-55C plus. 8167-A77C167-45C676-81A57C28147-7CI4745C star. 8168-55-7C168-45C65161-65C6147-37CI4745C star. 8168-77C168-45C65162-861-16-55M *6147H35-7CI4735C plus. 8168-70-W7C168-45M65162-961-16-55M *6147H45-7CI4745C plus. 8171-55-7C187-45-65162-B561-16-55C *6147H55-7CI4745C plus. 8171-77C187-45C65162-B861-16-55M *6147HL35-7CI47-35C star. 81C67-35-7C167-35C65162-B961-16-55M *6147HL45-7CI47-4745C star. 81C67-45-7C167-45C65162-C861-16-55M *6147HL55-7CI47-55C star. 81C67-55-W7C167-45M65162-C961-16-55M *6148-7C148-45C. 81C68-45-7C168-45C65162-S561-16-55C *6148H35-21L48-35C. 81C68-55-W7C168-45M plus 65162-S961-16-55M *6148H45-7CI48-45C plus. 81C71-45-7C187-45C65262-87CI67-45M *6148H55-7CI48-45C plus. 81C71-55-7C187-45C65262-970CI67-45M *6148HL35-21L48-35C. 81C74-25-7CI64-25C65262-B87CI67-45M *6148HL45-7CI48-45C. 81C74-35-7CI64-35C plus 65262-B97CI67-45M *6148HL55-7CI48-45C star. 81C74-45 CI64-45 C65262 C97 CI67-45 M*6148 L7 CI4845 C*. 81C7525 7C16625 C65262 S97 CI6745 M*6167 67 CI6745 C+. 81C7535 7C16635 C7616127 C29250 M6167 87 CI6745 C+. 81C7845 7C186-45 C76161A27 C29250 M6167 H55 7C167-45 C. 81C7855 7C18655 C76161A5 7C29250 C6167 H77 C167-45 C. 81C81-45 7C197-45 C76161B5 7C29235 C6167 HL55 7CI6745 C*. 81C8155 7C19745 C7664127 C264-55 M6167 HL77 CI6745 C*. 81C84-45 7C194-45 C7664157 C264-55 C6167 L67 CI6745 C*. 81C84-55 7C194-45 C76641A5 7C264-45 C6167 L87 CI6745 C*. 81C8655 7CI92-45 C plus 768127 C282-45 M6168 H45 7CI6845 C plus 81C8677 CI92-45 C plus 76815 C282-45 C6168 H55 7 CI6845 C plus 8464 LU7 CI8555 C plus 7681A5 7 C282-45 C6168 H77 CI6845 C plus 84641 to 77 CI8545 C plus 6168 HL45 7 CI68-45 C*. Note, unless otherwise noted, product meets all performance specs and is within 10 RNA on ICC and 5 RNA on ISB. Plus equals meets all performance specs but may not meet ICC or ISB. Asterisk equals meets all performance specs except 2V data retention may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals functionally equivalent. 1 to 12. Hitachi Cypress. 6168 HL55 7 CI68-45 C. 6168 HL77 CI68-45 C. 6264 to 107 CI8655 C plus 6264 to 127 CI8655 C plus 6264 157 CI8655 C plus 6267 35 7 CI6735 C plus 6267 45 7 C167-45 C. 6268 25 7 C168-25 C. 6268 35 7 C168-35 C. 6287 45 7 C187-45 C. 6287 55 7 C187-45 C. 6287 77 C187-45 C. 628835 7 CI 6435 C 628845 7 CI 6445 C 628855 7 CI 64-45 C 6716 7 C 12825 C 678737 C 18725 C 678825 7 CI 6425 C 678837 CI 6425 C InMOS Cypress Prefix IMS Prefix Sci Suffix B Suffix B Suffix P Suffix P Suffix S Suffix D Suffix W Suffix L 120325 7 CI 4725 C plus 120335 7 CI 4735 C plus 120345 7 CI 47-45 C plus 1203 M35 7 CI 4735 M plus 1203 M45 7 CI 4745 M plus 122325 7 C 14825 C 122335 7 C 14835 C 122345 7 C 14845 C 1223 M35 7 CI 4825 M plus 1223 M45 7 CI 4845 M plus 1435 7 C 16735 C 1445 7 C 16745 C 1455 7 C 16745 C 14 45 7 C 16745 M 14 55 7 C 16745 M 14 77 C 16745 M 140325 7 C 16725 C 140335 7 CI 6735 C plus 140345 7 CI 6745 C plus 140355 7 CI 6745 C plus 1403 LM35 7 CI 6735 M star 1403 M35 7 CI 6735 M plus 1403 M45 7 CI 6745 M plus 1403 M55 7 CI 6745 M plus 1403 M77 CI 6745 M plus 1420 45 7 C 16835 C 1420 55 7 C 16845 CI Product line cross-reference. Continued. UR equals 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 InMOS Cypress IDT Cypress 1420 M55 7 C 168-45 M plus 1845 7 C 19745 C 6116 LA 70 TB 7 C 12855 M star 1420 M77 C 16845 M18 35 7 C 19735 M6116 LA 90 6116 55 C star 1421 C 47 C 169-40 C 18 45 7 C 19745 M6116 LA 90 B 6116 55 M star 1423-25-7C168-25C plus 1820-25-7C194-25C 6116-LA90T7C128-55C star. 1423-35-7C168-35C plus 1820-35-7C194-35C 6116-LA90TB7C128-55M star. 1423 to 47 CI68-45C plus 1820 to 45 7C194-45C 6116 S120B 6116-55M plus 1423 M35 7 CI68-35M asterisk 6116 S150B 6116-55M plus 1423 M45 7 CI68-45M asterisk IDT Cypher 6116 S55 6116-55C plus 1423 M55 7 CI68-45M asterisk prefix IDT prefix Sci 6116 S55B 6116-55M plus 1433-37 C128-25C plus prefix IDT prefix CYM 6116 S70 6116-55C plus 1433-35 7 CI28-35C plus suffix B 6116 S70B 6116-55M plus 1433-45 7 C128-45C plus suffix D. Suffix D. 6116 S90 6116-55C plus 1433-55 7 CI28-55C plus suffix F 6116 S90B 6116-55M plus 1433 M35 7 C128-35M plus suffix L 6116 SA120B 6116-55M plus 1433 M45 7 C128-45M plus suffix P 6116 SA120TB 7 CI28-55M plus 1433 M55 7 CI28-55M plus 39 C01 CB 7 C90132M plus 6116 SA35 6116-35C plus 1600 to 35 7 C187 35 C39 C01 CC 2901 CC plus 6116 SA35 B 6116-45M plus 1645 7 C187 45 C39 C01 CM 2901 CM plus 6116 SA35 T7 CI28-35C plus 1600 to 55 7 C187-45 C39 Coib 7 C90127M plus 6116 SA35 TB7 CI28-35M plus 1600 to 77 C187-45 C39 Coib 7 C90123C plus 6116 SA45 6116-45C plus 1600 M45 7 C187-45 M plus 39 C09 A7 C909-40C plus 6116 SA45 B 6116-45 M plus 1600 M55 7 C187-45 M plus 39 C09 of 7 C909-40 M plus 6116 SA45 T7 CI28-45 C plus 1600 M77 C187-45 M plus 39 CLOB 7 C91050 C 6116 SA45 TB7 CI28-45 M plus 161 LM45 7 C187-45 M plus 39 CLOBB 7 C91051 M 6116 SA55 6116-55 C plus 1601 LM55 7CI 87-45M plus 39C 11A7C 91140C plus 6116 SA55B 6116 55M plus 1601 LM77 CI 87-45M plus 39C LLAB 7C 91140M plus 6116 SA55T7 CI 2855C plus 1620 to 35 7 CI 6435 C 49 C 4017 C 9101-40 C 6116 SA 55 TB 7 CI 2855 M plus 1620 to 45 7 CI 64-45 C plus 49 C 4017 C 9101-45 M 6116 SA 70 6116 55 C plus 1620 55 7 CI 64-45 C plus 6116 LL 20 B 6116 55 M asterisk 6116 SA 70 B 6116 55 M plus 1620 to 77 CI 6445 C plus 6116 LL 50 B 6116 55 M asterisk 6116 SA 70 T7 CI 2855 C plus 1620 M 45 7 CI 64-45 M 6116 L 55 6116 55 C asterisk 6116 SA 70 TB 7 CI 2855 M plus 1620 M 55 7 CI 64-45 M 6116 L 55 B 6116 55 M asterisk 6116 SA 90 6116 55 C plus I 1620 M.77 CI 64-45 M 6116 L 70 6116 55 C asterisk 6116 SA 90 B 6116 55 M plus 1624 to 35 7 CI 6635 C plus 6116 L 70 B 6116 55 M asterisk 6116 SA 90 T7 CI 2855 C plus 1624 to 45 7 CI 66-45 C plus 6116 L 90 6116 55 C asterisk 6116 SA 9 OTB 7 CI 2855 M plus 1624 to 55 7 CI 66-45 C plus 6116 L 90 B 6116 55 M asterisk 6167 Lu B 7 CI 6745 M star 1624 to 77 C 16645 C plus 6116 LA 120 B 6116 55 M asterisk 6167 L 55 B 7 CI 6745 M star 1624 M 45 7 C 166-45 M 6116 LA 12 OTB 7 C 128 55 M asterisk 6167170 B 7 CI 67-45 M star 1624 M 55 7 C 166-45 M 6116 LA 35 6116 35 C asterisk 6167 L 85 B 7 CI 6745 M star 1624 M 77 C 166-45 M 6116 LA 35 B 6116 45 M asterisk 6167 LA 25 7 CI 6725 C star 1625 25 7 CL 64-25 C 6116 LA 35 T7 CI 2835 C asterisk 6167 LA 35 7 CI 6735 C star 1625 35 7 CI 6435 C 6116 LA 35 TB 7 C 128 35 M asterisk 6167 LA 35 B 7 CI 6735 M star 1625 M35 7 CI 64-45 M61 16 LA 45 61 16 45 C 61 67 LA 45 7 CI 67 45 C star 1625 M45 7 CI 64 45 M61 16 LA 45 B 61 16 45 M asterisk 61 67 LA 45 B 7 CI 67 45 M star 1630 to 45 7 C 186 45 C plus 61 16 LA 45 T 7 CI 28 45 C 61 67 LA 55 7 CI 67 45 C 1630 55 7 CI 86 55 C plus 61 16 LA 45 TB 7 CI 28 45 M asterisk 61 67 LA 55 B 7 CI 67 45 M star 1630 77 CI 86 55 C plus 61 16 LA 55 61 16 55 C 61 67 LA 70 B 7 CI 67 45 M star 1630 LM 77 C 186 55 M 61 16 LA 55 B 61 16 55 M asterisk 61 67 S 100 B 7 C 167 45 M 1630 M45 7 C 186 45 M 61 16 LA 55 T 7 CI 28 55 C 61 67 S 45 7 C 167 45 C 1630 M55 7 CI 86 55 M plus 61 16 LA 55 TB 7 CI 28 55 M asterisk 61 67 S 55 7 C 167 45 C 1630 M77 C 186 55 M 61 16 LA 70 61 16 55 C asterisk 61 67 S 55 B 7 C 167 45 M 1800 to 37 C 197 25 C 61 16 LA 70 B 61 16 55 M asterisk 61 67 S 70 B 7 C 167 45 M 1835 7 C 197 35 C 61 16 LA 70 T 7 CI 28 55 C 61 67 S 85 B 7 C 167 45 M wrote, unless otherwise noted, product meets all performance specs and is within 10 RNA on ICC and 5 RNA on ISB. Plus equals meets all performance specs but may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals meets all performance specs except 2V data retention may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals functionally equivalent. 1 to 13. IDT Cypress 6167 SA 25 7 C 167 25 C plus 6167 SA 35 7 C 167 35 C plus 6167 SA 35 B 7 C 167 35 M plus 6167 SA 45 7 C 167-45 C plus 6167 SA 45 B 7 CI 67 45 M plus 6167 SA 55 7 CI 67-45 C plus 6167 SA 55 B 7 CI 67 45 M plus 6167 SA 70 B 7 CI 67 45 M plus 6168 LB 7 CI 68-45 M star 616 8145 7 CI 68 45 C star 6168 L55 7 CI 68-45 C star 6168 L55 B 7 CI 68 45 M star 616 81707 CI 68 45 C 6168 L70 B 7 CI 68 45 M star 6168 L85 7 CI 68 45 C star 6168L85B7CI68-45M star. 6168LA257CI6825C. 6168LA357CI6835C star. 6168LA35B7CI6835M star. 6168LA457CI6845C star. 6168LA45B7CI6845M star. 6168LA557CI6845C star. 6168LA55B7CI6845M star. 6168LA70B7CI6845M star. 6168S100B7CI6845M plus. 6168S457CI6845C plus. 6168S557CI6845C plus. 6168S55B7CI6845M plus. 6168S77C16845C. 6168S70B7C16845M. 6168S857C16845C. 6168S85B7C16845M. 6168S8257CI6825C plus. 6168S83557CI6835C plus. 6168S835B7CI6835M plus. 6168S84557CI68-45C plus. 6168S845B7CI6845M plus. 6168S85557CI68-45C plus. 6168S855B7CI6845M plus. 6168S870B7CI6845M plus. 7130 Lo 7C13055C star. 7130 Lo B7C13055M. 7130 LL20B7C13055M. 7130 L557C13055C star. 7130 L77C13055C star. 7130 L97C13055C star. 7130 S1007C13055C. 7130 S100B7C13055M. 7130 S120B7C13055M. 7130 S557C13055C. 7130 S77C13055C. 7130 S97C13055C. 7132 Lo 7C13255C star. Product line cross-reference. Continued. And DUCROR equals IDT Cypress lot 7132 L100B7C13255M 716821100B7C172-45M 719818555B7C161-45M 7132 L120B7C13255M 71682U57C172-45C 719818707C161-45C 7132L55 7C13255 C71682L55 7C17245 C7198180B7C16145M 7132L77C13255 C71682L55 B7C17245M 719818885 B7C16145M 7132L70B7C13255M 71682L77C172-45 C719828835 7C16235C 7132L97C13255 C71682L70B7CI7245M 719828835 B7C16235M 7132L90B7C13255M 71682L85 B7C17245M 719828845 7C162-45C 71328100 C13255C plus 71682L825 7C17225 C719828845 B7C16245M 71328100 B7C13255M plus 71682L835 7C17235 C719828855 7C162-45C 71328120 B7C13255M plus 71682L835 B7C17235M asterisk 719828855 B7C162-45M 713-2855 7C13255 C plus 71682L845 7C17245 C719828870 7C162-45 C 713-2870 7C13255 C plus 71682L845 B7C172-45 M 719828870 B7C162-45 M 7132870 B7C13255 M plus 71682L855 7C17245 C719828885 B7C162-45 M 7132890 7C13255 C plus 71682L855 B7CI7245 M 7198835 7C16635 C 713280 B7C13255 M plus 716828100 B7C17245 M plus 7198835 B7C16635 M 7164835 7C18635 C716828845 7C17245 C plus 7198845 7C166-45 C 7164845 7C18645 C716828855 7C17245 C plus 7198845 B7C16645 M 7164845 B7C18645 M 716828855 B7C17245 M plus 7198855 7C16645 C 7164855 7C18655 C716828870 7C17245 C plus 7198855 B7C16645 M 7164855 B7C18655 M 716828870 B7C172-45 M plus 7198870 7C16645 C 7164855 48707 C18655 C716828885 B7 C17245 M plus 7198870 B7 C16645 M 7164 S70 B7 C18655 M716828825 7 C17225 C plus 7198885 B7 C16645 M 7164885 B7 C18655 M716828835 7 C17235 C plus 7201 LA127 C42065 C plus 716811100 B7 CI7145 M asterisk 716828835 B7 C17235 M plus 721 LA120 B7 C42065 M plus 71681U57 C171-45 C716828845 7 C17245 C plus 7201 LA35 7 C42030 C plus 71681L55 7 C171-45 C716828845 B7 C17245 M plus 7201 LA40 B7 C42040 M plus 71681L55 B7 C171-45 M716828855 7 C17245 C plus 7201 LA57 C42040 C plus 71681L77 CI7145 C716828855 B7 C17245 M plus 7201 LA50 B7 C42040 M plus 71681L70 B7 CI71-45 M718 78307 C18725 C721 LA65 7 C42065 C plus 71681 L85 B7 C17145 M718 7835 7 C18735 C7201 LA65 B7 C420-65 M plus 71681 LA25 7 C17125 C7187835 B7 C18735 M7201 LA87 C42065 C plus 71681 LA35 7 C17135 C718 7845 7 C18745 C721 LA80 B7 C426 SM plus 71681 LA35 B7 C17135 M71878845 B7 C187-45 M72018A127 C42065 C 71681 LA45 7 C17145 C718 7855 7 C18745 C72018A120 B7 C42065 M 71681 LA45 B7 CI7145 M7187855 B7 C187-45 M72018A35 7 C42030 C 71681 LA55 7 C171-45 C718 7870 C18745 C72018A40 B7 C42040 M 71681 LA55 B7 C17145 M asterisk 7187870 B7 C18745 M72018A57 C42040 C 71681 LA70 B7 CI7145 M718 7885 7 C18745 C72018A50 B7 C420-40 M 716818100B7CI7145M plus 7187885B7C187-45M 72018A65 7C42065C 716818457CI71-45C plus 718-830-7CI6425C72018A65B7C42065M 716818557C171-45C plus 718-835-7CI6435C720-18A87C42065C 716818555B7C171-45M plus 7188S45-C72018A80B7C42065M 716818707CI7145C plus 7188S45B7C16445M 7202LA127C42465C plus 71681870B7CI7145M plus 718-88557CI6445C 7202LA120B7C42465M plus 716818885B7CI71-45M plus 7188855B7CI64-45M 7202LA35-7C42430C plus 716818825-7CI71-25C plus 718-88707CI64-45C 7202LA40B7C42440M plus 716818835-7CI71-35C plus 7188870B7CI64-45M 7202LA57C42440C plus 716818835B7C171-35M plus 7188885B7CI64-45M 7202LA50B7C424-40M plus 716818845-7C171-45C plus 7198185-7C161-35C 7202LA65-7C424-65C plus 716818845B7C171-45M plus 7198185-B7C161-35M 7202LA65B7C424-65M plus 716818855-7CI71-45C plus 7198185-7C161-45C 7202LA87C424-65C plus 716818855B7CI71-45M plus 7198185-B7C161-45M 7202LA80B7C424-65M plus 716818870B7C171-45M plus 7198185-7C161-45C 720288A127C424-65C. Note, unless otherwise noted, product meets all performance specs and is within 10 RNA on ICC and 5 RNA on ISB. Plus equals meets all performance specs but may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals meets all performance specs except 2V data retention may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals functionally equivalent. 1 to 14. Lot Cypress. 72028A120B7C424-65M. 72028A35-7C424-30C. 72028A40B7C424-40M. 72028A57C424-40C. 72028A50B7C424-40M. 72028A65-7C424-65C 72028A65B7C424-65M 72028A87C424-65C 72028A80B7C424-65M 7210-120B7C510-75M plus 7210-200B7C510-75M plus 7210-55B7C51055M 7210-65B7C51065M 7210-75B7C51075M 7210-85B7C51075M 72LOL45-7C51045C plus 72LOL107C510-75C plus 72101165-7C510-75C plus 7210L55-7C510-55C plus 7210L65-7C510-65C plus 7210L75-7C510-75C plus 7216112-0B7C5-1675M plus 721611407C5-1675C plus 721611885B7C5-1675M plus 7216L55-7C5-1655C plus 7216L55B7C5-1655M 7216L65-7C5-1665C plus 7216L65B7C5-1665M 7216L75-7C5-1675C plus 7216L75B7C5-1675M 7216L97C5-16-75C plus 7216L90B7C5-1675M plus 7217L120B7C5-1775M plus 721711407C5-1775C plus 721711885B7C5-1775M plus 7217U57C5-1745C plus 7217L55-7C5-1755C plus 7217L55B7C5-1755M 7217L65-7C5-1765C plus 7217L65B7C5-1765M 7217L75-7C5-1775C plus 7217L75B7C5-1775M 7217L97C5-1775C plus 7217L90B7C5-1775M plus 7M40168335C164LHD35C 7M4016S45C164LHD45C 7M40168555C164LHD55C 7M4017S40C1830HD35C 7M40178445C1830HD45C 7M40178550C1830HD45C 7M40178550CB1830HD45MB 7M40178555C1830HD55C 7M40178660C1830HD55C Product line cross-reference continued, underscore n to grow r. Equals 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 IDT Cypress Lattice Cypress 7M40 17S60 CB1S30 HD55 MB SMP624 S40 S1626 PS35 C16K4-25 7C16 S25C 7M40 17S70 C1S30 HD55 CSMP624 S45 S1626 PS45 C16K4-35 7C16 S35C 7M40 17S70 CB1S30 HD55 MB SMP624 S50 S1626 PS45 C16K4-35 M7C16 S35M 7M624 S30 C162 LHD30 CSMP624 S60 S1626 PS45 C16K4-45 7C16 S45C 7M624 S35 C162 LHD35 CSMP-S24 S40 S1422 PS35 C16K4-45 M7C16 S45M 7M624 S35 CB162 LHD35 MB SMP-S24 S45 S1422 PS45 C16K S35 7C12 S35C plus 7M624 S45 C1621 HD45 CSMP-S24 S50 S1422 PS45 C16K S55 7C12 S45C plus 7M624 S45 CB162 LHD45 MB SMP-S24 S60 S1422 PS55 C16 VS25 PALC16 LS25C 7M624 S55 C162 LHD45 CSMP-S24 S70 S1422 PS55 C16 VS25 PALC16 R4-25C 7M624 S55 CB162 LHD45 MB16 VS25 PALC16 R6-25C 7M624 S65 C162 LHD45C Intel Cypress 16 VS25 PALC16 RS25C 7M624 S65 CB162 LHD45 MB prefix D suffix D 16 VS25 LPALC16 LS25C 7MC4005 S25 CV161 LHV25C prefix L suffix L16 VS25 LPALC16 R4-25C 7MC4005 S30 CV161 LHV30C prefix P suffix P16 VS25 LPALC16 R6-25C 7MC4005 S35 CV161 LHV35C suffix, B suffix B16 VS25 LPALC16 RS25C 7MC4005 S45 CV1611 HV45C2147 H2147-55 C16 VS25 QPALC16 LSL25C 7MC4005 S55 CV161 LHV45 C2147 H12147-35 C16 VS25 QPALC16 R4L25 7MC4032S25CV1S22HV2147H22147-45C16VS25QPALC16R6L25 7MC4032S30CV1S22HV372147H32147-55C16VS25QPALC16RSL25 7MC4032S40CV1S22HV35C2147H L7C147-45C16VS30PALC16LS30M 7MC4032S50CV1S22HV45C214S55C16VS30PALC16R430M 7MP400S1100S1461PS100C214S H22414S45C16VS30PALC16R630M 7MP400S1100S1461PS S5C2148H32414S55C16VS30PALC16Rs30M 7MP400SS45S1460PS45C214SHL21US55C16VS30LPALC16LS30M 7MP400SS55S1460PS55C214SHL321L4S55C16VS30LPALC16R430M 7MP400S70S1460PS70C2149-55C16VS30LPALC16R630M SM624S45C1620HD45C2149-35C16VS30LPALC16Rs30M SM624S50C1620HD45C2149-45C16VS3OCPALC16LS30M SM624S50CB1620HD45MB2149-55C16VS3OCPALC16R430M SM624S60C1620HD55C2149-HL21U9-55C16VS3OCPALC16R630M SM624S60CB1620H D55MB51C66-2577C167-25C16VS3OCPALC16Rs30M SM624S70C1620H D55C51C66-37C167-25PALC16LS35C SM624S70CB1620H D55MB51C66-3577C167-25PALC16R435C SM656S40C161OHD35C51C66-35L7C167-25PALC16R635C SM656S50C161OHD50C51C67-37C167-25C plus 16VS35PALC16Rs35C SM656S60CB161OHD50MB51C67-35 7C167-35C plus 16VS35LPALC16LS35C SM656S70C161OHD50C51C67-35 L7C167-35C plus 16VS35 LPALC16R435C SM656S70CB161OHD50MB51C6S37C16S25C plus L6VS35LPALC16R635C. SMS24110Z142LHDS5C51C6S35 plus 16VS35LPALC16Rs35C. SMS24L1142LHDS5CM2147H370C169-40M16VS35QPALC16LSL35C. SMS24LAD5C142LHDS5CM214SH214S55M16VS35QPALC16R4L35C. SMS24LS5N142LHDS5CM2149H2149-55M16VS35QPALC16R6L35C. SMS24S45C1420HD45CM2149H22149-45M16VS35QPALC16RSL35C. SMS24S45N1420HD45CM2149H32149-55M20VS25PLDC20G1025C. SMS24S50C1420HD45C20VS25LPLDC20G1025C. SMS24S50CB1420HD45MB Lattice Cypress 20VS25QPLDC20G1025C. SMS24S50N1420HD45C prefix EE prefix Sci 20VS35 PLDC20G1030M. SMS24S60C1420HD55C prefix Gal prefix Sci 20VS35 PLDC20G1035C. SMS24S60CB1420HD55MB prefix SR prefix Sci 20VS35 LPLDC20G1030M. 8MS24S60N1420HD55C suffix B suffix B20VS35 LPLDC20G1035C. SMS24S70C142LHD70C suffix D. Suffix D. 20VS35 QPLDC20G1030M. ISMS24S70CB1420HD55MB suffix L 20VS35 QPLDC20G1035C. SMS24S70N142LHD70C suffix P64E435 7C16635C. Wrote, unless otherwise noted, product meets all performance specs and is within 10 RNA on ICC and 5 RNA on ISB. Plus equals meets all performance specs but may not meet ICC or ISB. Asterisk equals meets all performance specs except 2V data retention may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals functionally equivalent. 1 to 15. Lattice Cypress. 64E4-45 7C166-45C. 64E4-55 7C166-45C. 64K135 7C1S735C. 64K1-45 7C1S7-45C. 64K1-45 M7C1S7-45M. 64K1-55 7C1S7-45C. 64K1-55 M7C1S7-45M. 64K435 7C16435C. 64K4-45 7C164-45C. 64K4-45 M7C164-45M. 64K4-55-7C1 64-45C 64K4-55M7C1 64-45M 64KS35-7C1 S635C 64KS45-7C1 S6-45C 64KS45-7C2 64-45C 64KS45M7C1 S6-45M 64KS55-7C1 S6-55C 64KS55-7C2 64-55C 64KS55M7C1 S6-45M 64KS77C2 64-55C 11010 to 45 7C 51045C plus 11010 to 65 7C 51065C plus LIOIO 65B7C 510-65M plus 11010 to 97C 51075C plus 1101090B7C 51075M plus Micron Cypress Prefix MT Prefix Sci 5C1601-20C7C167A20C 5C1601-25C7C167A25C 5C1601-25M7C167A25M 5C1601-35C7C167A35C 5C1601-35M7C167A35M 5C1601-45C7C167A45C 5C1601-45M7C167A45M 5C1604-20C7C16SA20C 5C1604-25C7C16SA25C 5CI604-25M7C16SA25M 5C1604-35C7C16SA35C 5C1604-35M7C16SA35M 5C1604-45C7C16SA45C 5C1604-45M7C16SA45M 5C1605-20C7C17820C 5C1605-25C7C17825C 5C1605-25M7C17825M 5C1605-35C7C17835C 5C1605-35M7C17835M 5C1605-45C7C17845C 5C1605-45M7C17845M 5C1606-20C7C171A20C 5C1606-25C7CL7 5C1606-25M7CL7 Lot 25M 5C1606-35C7C171A35C Product line cross-reference Continued NDUCROR equals 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 Micron Cypress MMI Cypress 5C160635M7C171A35, 5C1606-45C7C171A45, C5C160725M7C16225M5381S17C281-45M, 5C1606-45M7C171A45, M5C640735C7C16235, C5381S27C281-45M, 5C160720C7C172A2OC5C640735M7C16235M53RA1681S7C24535M, 5C160725C7C172A25, C5C6407-45 C7C162-45, C53RA1681S7C24545M, 5C160725 M7C172A25, M5C640745 M7C162-45 M53RA481S7C22535M, 5C160735 C7C172A35, C5C640820C7C185-20C53RA481S7C225-40M, 5C160735 M7C172A35, M5C640825 C7C185-25 C53R1681S7C245-35M, 5C160745 C7C172A45, C5C640825 M7C185-25 M53R1681S7C245-45M, 5C160745 M7C172A45, M5C640835 C7C185-35 C53Rs881S7C235-40M, 5C160820C7C128A20C5 C640835 M7C185-35 M53Rs881S7C235-40M, 5CL60825 C7C128A25 C5C640845 C7C185-45 C53S1681 7C29250M, 5CL60825 M7C128A25 M5C6408-45 M7C185-45 M53S1681 S7C29135M, 5C160835 C7C128A35 C5C640855 C7C12855 C53SL681 S7C29150M, 5C160835 M7C128A35 M5C640855 M7C185-55 M53S881 7C282-45M, 5C1608-45 C7C128A45 C53S881 A7C282-45M, 5C160845 M7C128A45 M Mitsubishi Cypress 53S881 S7C281-45M, 5C160855 C7C128A55 C prefix M5 M prefix Sci 53S881 S7C281-45M, 5C160855 M7C128A55 M suffix AP suffix L 57401 7C40110M, 5C256125 C7C19725 C suffix FP suffix F57401A7C4110M, 5C256L35C7C19735C suffix K suffix D. 57402 7C40210M. 5C256135M7C19735M suffix P 57402A7C40210M. 5C256145C7C197-45C21C67P35 5C2561-45M7C197-45M21C67P45 7C167-45C638127C282-45C 5C640120C7C18720C21C67P55 7C16745C6381S17C281-45C 5C640125C7C18725C21C68P35 7C16835C6381S27C281-45C 5C640125M7C18725M21C68P45 7C168-45C63RA1681S7C24535C 5C640135C7C18735C21C68P55 7C168-45C63RA1681S7C24535C 5C640135M7C18735M5165L1007C18655C plus 63RA481S7C22525C 5C640145C7C18745L127C18655C plus 63RA481S7C22530C 5C640145M7C187-4151-77C18655C plus 63R1681S7C24535C 5C640420C7C16420C5165P1007C18655C plus 63R1681S7C24535C 5C640425C7C164-25C5165P127C18655C plus 63Rs881S7C23530C 5C640425M7C165P77C18655C plus 63Rs881S7C23530C 5C640435C7C164-35C5178P45 7C18645C plus 63S1681-7C29250C 5C640435M7C164-35M5178P55 7C18655C plus 63S1681A7C29235C 5C640445C7C164-45C5187P25 7C18725C63S1681S7C29135C 5C640445M7CL6445M5187P35 7C18735C63S1681S7C29150C 5C640520C7C16620C5187P45 7C18745C63S881 7C281-45C 5C640525 C7C16625 C5187 P557 C187-45 C63 S881 7C28245 C 5C640525 M7C16625 M5188 P25 7C164-25 C63 S881 A7 C28130 C 5C640535 C7C16635 C5188 P35 7C16435 C63 S881 A7 C28230 C 5C640535 M7C16635 M5188 P45 7C16445 C67401 7C4011 C 5C640545 C7C16645 C5188 P55 7C16445 C67401 A7 C40L15 C 5C640545 M7C16645 M6740 LB7C40325 C 5C640620 C7C16120 CMMI Cypress 67401 D7C40325 C 5C6406-25 C7C16125 C suffix 883 B suffix B 67402 7C40210 C 5C6406-25 M7C16125 M suffix F 67402 A7 C40215 C 5C6406-35 C7C16135 C suffix D 67402 B7 C40225 C 5C6406-35 M7C16135 M suffix L 6740 D7 C404-25 C 5C6406-45 C7C16145 C suffix N suffix P 67411 7 C40325 C 5C6406-45 M7C16145 M suffix SHRP suffix B 67412 7 C40225 C 5C640720 C7C16220 C5381 17 C282-45 M67L4027 C40210 C. Note, unless otherwise noted, product meets all performance specs and is within 10 RNA on ICC and 5 RNA on ISB. Plus equals meets all performance specs but may not meet ICC or ISB. Asterisk equals meets all performance specs except 2V data retention may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals functionally equivalent. 1 to 16. MMI Cypress. C5740117 C401 LOM. C57401A7 C401 LOM. C5740227 C40210M. C57402A7 C40210M. C67401A7 C40115C. C67401B7 C40325C. C6740227 C402LOC. C67402A7 C40215C. C67402B7 C404-25C. C67L4017 C4015C. C67L401D7 C40L15C. C67L402D7 C402L5C. PAL12L10C PLDC20G1035C. PAL12L10M PLDC2OG10-40M. PAL14L8C PLDC20G1035C. PAL14L8M PLDC20G1040M. PAL 16L6C PLDC 20G 1035C. PAL 16L6 MPLDC 20G 10-40M. PAL 16L8A2C PALC 16L835C. PAL 16L8A2 MPALC 16L8-40M. PAL 16L8A4C PALC 16L8L35C. PAL 16L8A4 MPALC 16L840M. PAL 16L8AC PALC 16L825C. PAL 16L8A MPALC 16L830M. PAL 16L8B2C PALC 16L825C. PAL 16L8B2 MPALC 16L830M. PAL 16L8B.4C PALC 16L8E135C. PAL 16L8B4 MPALC 16L8-40M. PAL 16L8B MPALC 16L820M. PAL 16L8C PALC 16L835C. PAL 16L8D4C PALC 16L8L25C. PAL 16L8D4 MPALC 16L830M. PAL 16L8 MPALC 16L8-40M. PAL 16R4A2C PALC 16R435CI. PAL 16R4A2 MPALC 16R4-40M. PAL 16R4A4C PALC 16R4135C. PAL 16R4A4 MPALC 16R4-40M. PAL 16R4AC PALC 16R425C. PAL 16R4A MPALC 16R430M. PAL 16R4B2C PALC 16R4-25C. PAL 16R4B2 MPALC 16R430M. PAL 16R4B4C PALC 16R4135C. PAL 16R4B4 MPALC 16R440M. PAL 16R4B MPALC 16R4-20M. PAL 16R4C PALC 16R435C. PAL 16R4D4C PALC 16R4L25C. PAL 16R4 MPALC 16R440M. PAL 16R6A2C PALC 16R635C. PAL 16R6A2 MPALC 16R6-40M. PAL 16R6A4C PALC 16R6L35C. PAL 16R6A4 MPALC 16R640M. PAL 16R6AC PALC 16R625C. PAL 16R6A MPALC 16R630M. 2. Product line cross-reference. Continued. OOUCROR equals 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 MMI Cypress Motorola Cypress PAL 6R6B2C PAL C6R625C PAL 20R8 MPLDC 20G Low 40 M 2018 45 7C 128-45C PAL 6R6B2 MPAL C6R630 MPALC 22 VLO/A PALC 226035C 2167H35 7C 16735C PAL 6R6B4C PAL C6R6L35C PLLOP8C 7C 28130C 2167H45 7C 167-45C PAL 6R6B4M PAL C6R640M PLLOP8C7C28230C2167H55 7C167-45C PAL 6R6BM PAL C6R620M PLE10P8M7C28145M614755 7CI47-45C star PAL 6R6C PAL C6R635C PLLOP8M7C282-45 M6147 77 CI47-45C PAL 6R6D4C PAL C6R6L25C PLLOR8C7C235 30C6164-45 7 C186-45C PAL 6R6M PAL C6R6-40 MPLLOR8 M7C235 40 M6164-55 7 C186-55C PAL 6R8A2C PAL C6R835 CPLE11P8C7C29135 C6164-77 C186-55C PAL 6R8A2M PAL C6R840 MPLIP8 M7C29135 M6168-35 7 CI68-35C plus PAL 6R8A4C PAL C6R8L35 CPLE11RA8C7C245 35 C6168-45 7 CI68-45C plus PAL 6R8A4M PAL C6R8-40 MPLE11RA8 M7C245 35 M6168-55 7 CI68-45C plus PAL 6R8AC PAL C6R825 CPLE11Rs 8C7C245 35 C6168 77 CI68-45 C plus PAL 6R8AM PAL C6R830 MPLEI1Rs 8 M7C245 35 M61U755 7 CI47-45 C star PAL 6R8B2C PAL C6R825 CPLE9R8 C7C225 30 C61U777 CI47-45 C star PAL 6R8B2M PAL C6R830 MPLE9R8 M7C225 35 M61L64-45 7 C186-45 C PAL 16R8B4C PAL C6R8L35 C61L64-55 7 C186-55 C PAL 6R8B4M PAL C6R8-40M Mosaic Cypress 61L64-77 C186-55 C PAL 6R8BM PAL C6R820M prefix MS prefix CYM 6268-25 7 C168-25 C PAL 6R8C PAL C6R835 C8128 SC11420 HD85 C6268-35 7 C168-35 C PAL 16R8D4C PAL C6R8L25 C8128 SCL00142 IHD85 C6269-25 7 C169-25 C PAL 6R8M PAL C6R8-40 M8128 SC451420 HD45 C6269-35 7 C169-35 C PAL 8UC PLDC20 G1035 C8128 SC551420 HD55 C6270-25 7 C170-25 C PAL 8UMPLDC20GIO40 M8128 SC701420 HD70 C6270-35 7 C170-35 C PAL 20 LLOAC PLDC2OG1035 C8128 SC7142 IHD70 C6270-45 7 C170-45 C HAL 20 LLOAM PLDC 20 G1030 M62 8725 7C 18725 C. HAL 20 LLOC PLDC 20 GLOW 35 C Mistec Cypress 62 8735 7C 18735 C. HAL 20 LLOM PLDC 20 G10040 M prefix ET prefix Sci 6287 to 45 7C 187-45 C. HAL 20 L2C PLDC 20 G1035 C prefix MK prefix Sci 628825 C7 CI 64-25 C. HAL 20 L2 MPLDC 20 G Low 40 M prefix TS prefix Sci 628835 C7 CI 6435 C. HAL 20 L8 A2 C PLDC 20 G1035 C suffix N suffix P 628835 M7 CI 6435 M. HAL 20 L8 A2 MPLDC 20 GIO 40 M suffix P suffix D. 628845 M7 CI 6445 M. HAL 20 L8 ACP LDC 20 G1025 C4 IH 6725 7 CI 6725 C plus 6290 25 C7 C166 25 C. HAL 20 L8 AMP LDC 20 G1030 M4 IH 6735 7 C16735 plus 6290 35 C7 C166 35 C. HAL 20 L8 CP LDC 20 G1035 C4 IH 6825 7 CI 6825 C plus 6290 35 M7 C166 35 M. HAL 20 L8 MP LDC 20 G Low 40 M4 IH 6835 7 CI 6835 C plus 6290-45 C7 C166 45 C. HAL 20 R4 A2 CP LDC 20 G1035 C4 IH 6925 7 C16925 6290 45 M7 C166 45 M. HAL 20 R4 A2 MP LDC 20 GLOW 40 M4 IH 6935 7 C16935 C62 L87 25 7 C187 25 C. HAL 20 R4 ACP LDC 2 OGLO 25 C41 L67 25 7 CI 67 25 C62 L87 35 7 CI 87 35 C plus. HAL 20 R4 AMP LDC 20 G1030 M41 L67 35 7 CI 67 35 7681 7 C282 45 C. HAL 20 R4 CP LDC 20 G1035 C41 L67 45 7 CI 67 35 7681 A7 C282-45 C. HAL 20 R4 MP LDC 20 GLOW 40 M93422 93422 C. HAL 20 R6 A2 CP LDC 20 GLOW 35 C Motorola Cypress 93422 93422 M. HAL 20 R6 A2 MP LDC 20 G Low 40 M prefix MCM prefix Sci 93422 A 93422 AC. HAL 20 R6 ACP LDC 20 G1025 C suffix P 93422 A 93422 AM. HAL 20 R6 AMP LDC 20 G1030 M suffix S suffix D. 93 U22 93 U22 C. HAL 20 R6 CP LDC 20 G1035 C suffix Z suffix L 93 U22 93 U22 M. HAL 20 R6 MP LDC 20 G Low 40 M1042210 C10 E422 7 C 93 U22 A 93 U22 AC. HAL 20 R8 A2 CP LDC 20 G1035 C14 2345 7 CI 6845 C plus 93 L422 A 93 U22 AM. PAL 20R8A2 MPLDC2 OGIO 40 M 2016 H456116-45C. PAL 20R8AC PLDC 20G1025C 2016 H556116-55C National Cyprus. PAL 20R8A MPLDC 20G1030 M 2016 H706116-55C prefix DM prefix Sci. PAL 20R8C PLDC 20G1035C 2018-35 7C12835C prefix IDM prefix Sci. Note, unless otherwise noted, product meets all performance specs and is within 10 RNA on ICC and 5 RNA on ISB. Plus equals meets all performance specs but may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals meets all performance specs except 2V data retention may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals functionally equivalent. 1 to 17. National Cyprus. Prefix NMC prefix Sci. Suffix D. Suffix N suffix P. 100422110C 100E4227C. 1004225C 100E4225C. 1004222A7C 100E4227C. L00422AC 100E4227C. 100474810C L00E4747C. 1004748C 100E474-7C. Low 422 LOC 10E4227C. 1042225C 10E4225C. 10422A7C 10E4227C. 10422AC 10E4227C. 10474A LOC 10E474-7C. 10474A8C 10E474-7C. 12L LOC PLDC 20G LO35C. 14L8C PLDC 20G1035C. 14L8M PLDC 20 GLO 40M. 16L6C PLDC 20G1035C. 16L6M PLDC 20G LO 40M. 18UC PLDC 20G1035C. 18L4M PLDC 20G LO 40M. 20L2M PLDC 20 GLO 40M. 2147H 214755C. 2147H 214755M. 2147H 1214735C. 2147H 2214745C. 2147H 3214755C. 2147H 3214755M. 2147H 3L7C 147-45C. 2148H 214855C. 2148H 2214845C. 2148H 3214855C. 2148H 3L21U855C. 2148H L21U855C. 2901AIC7C 90131C. 2901AIM7C 90132M. 291A2C7C 90131C. 291A2M7C 90132M. 2901AC7C 90131C. 2901AM7C 90132M. 2909AC 2909AC. 2909AM 2909M. 2911AC 2911AC. 2911AM 2911M. 54S189 54S189M. 54S189A7C18925M 74S189 74S189A27S03AC 75S077C19025M 75S07827S07AM 77LS1817C28245M 77S1817C28245M Product line cross-reference. Continued, equals 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 National Cyprus National Cyprus National Cyprus 77S181A7C282-45 MPAL 6L8A2 MPALC16 L8-40 MPAL 20 L8 MPLDC20 GL0-40 M 77S1917C29250 MPAL 6L8 ACPALC16 L825 CPAL 20 R4 ACPLDC20 G10-25C 77S191A7C29250 MPAL 6L8 AMPALC16 L830 MPAL 20 R4 AMPLDC20 G-Low30 M 77S191B7C29250 MPAL 6L8B2 CPALC16 L825 CPAL 20 R4B CPLDC20 G-Low25C 77S281 7C281-45 MPAL 6L8B2 MPALC16 L830 MPAL 20 R4B MPLDC20 G1030 M 77S281A7C281-45 MPAL 6L8B4 CPALC16 L8L35 CPAL 20 R4 CPLDC20 GLO35C 77S291 7C291-50 MPAL 6L8B4 MPALC16 L8-40 MPAL 20 R4 MPLDC20 GLO40 M 77S291A7C291-50 MPAL 6L8B MPALC16 L820 MPAL 20 R6 ACPLDC20 G10-25C 77S291B7C291-50 MPAL 6L8 CPALC16 L835 CPAL 20 R6 AMPLDC20 G-Low30 M 77S4017C401 LOMPAL 6L8 MPALC16 L8-40 MPAL 20 R6B CPLDC20 G10-25C 77S401A7C40110 MPAL 6R4A2 CPALC16 R435 CPAL 20 R6B MPLDC2 OG1030 M 77S4027C402 LOMPAL 6R4A2 MPALC16 R440 MPAL 20 R6 CPLDC20 G-Low35C 77S402A7C402 LOMPAL 6R4A CPALC16 R425 CPAL 20 R6 MPLDC20 G-Low40 M 77SR181 7C23540 MPAL 6R4A MPALC16 R430 MPAL 20 R8 ACPLDC20 G10-25C 77SR25 7C225-40 MPAL 6R4B2 CPALC16 R4-25 CPAL 20 R8 AMPLDC20 G1030 M 77SR25B7C225-40 MPAL 6R4B2 MPALC6 R430 MPAL 20 R8B CPLDC20 G1025C 77 SR476 7C225-40 MPAL 6R4B4 CPALC 16 R4L35 CPAL 20 R8 BMPLDC 20 G1030M 77 SR476 B7 C225-40 MPAL 6R4B4 MPALC 16 R4-40 MPAL 20 R8 CPLDC 20 G1035C 85 S0727 S07 CPAL 6 R4 BMPALC 16 R4-20 MPAL 20 R8 MPLDC 20 G1040M 85 S07A 27 S07A CPAL 6 R4 CPALC 16 R435C 85 S07A7 C128-45 C plus PAL 6 R4 MPALC 16 R4-40 MNEC Cyprus 87 LS181 7 C282-45 C PAL 16 R6A2 CPALC 16 R635 C prefix UPD prefix Sci 87 S181 7 C282-45 C PAL 6 R6A2 MPALC 16 R640 M suffix C suffix P 87 S191 7 C29250 C PAL 6 R6A CPALC 16 R625 C suffix D suffix D 87 S191 A7 C29235 C PAL 6 R6A MPALC 16 R630 M suffix K suffix L 87 S191 B7 C29235 C PAL 6 R6 B2 CPALC 16 R6-25 C suffix L suffix F 87 S281 7 C281-45 C PAL 6 R6 B2 MPALC 6 R630 ML00422 LOC LOOE 422 7 C 87 S281 A7 C281-45 C PAL 6 R6 B4 CPALC 16 R6 L35 C1004225 C100 E4225 C 87 S291 7 C29150 C PAL 6 R6 B4 MPALC 16 R6-40 M1004227 C100 E4227 C 87 S291 A7 C29135 C PAL 6 R6 B MPALC 6 R6-20 M1000474 LOC IOOE 474-7 C 87 S291 B7 C29135 C PAL 6 R6 CPALC 16 R635 C1000474-3 C IOOE 474-3 C 87 S4017 C40 IIOC PAL 6 R6 MPALC 6 R6-40 M1004744.5 C IOOE 474-3 C 87 S40 IA7 C40 I15 C PAL I6 R8A2 C PAL C6 R835 C L004746 C LOOE 474-5 C 87 S4027 C40210 C PAL 6 R8A2 MPALC 6 R840 ML004748 C LOOE 474-7 C 87 S402A7 C40215 C PAL 6 R8A CPALC 16 R825 C LO 422 LOC LU 422-7 C 87 SR181 7 C235 30 C PAL 6 R8A MPALC 16 R830 M1004225 C LU 422-5 C 87 SR25 7 C225-40 C PAL 6 R8 B2 CPALC 16 R825 C1004227 C LU 422-7 C 87 SR25 B7 C225-30 C PAL 6 R8 B2 MPALC 16 R830 M1004744 LOC LU 474-7 C 87 SR476 7 C225-40 C PAL 16 R8 B4 CPALC 16 R8 L35 C1004744-3 C LU 474-3 C 87 SR476 B7 C225 30C PAL 6 R8 B4 MPAL C16 R840 M104744.5 C LU 474 3C PAL 0016 P4-2.5 100 E302 2.5 C PAL 6 R8 B MPAL C16 R820 M104746 C10 E474-5 C PAL 0016 P4-4 C100 E302-4 C PAL 6 R8 C PAL C16 R835 C10474-8 C10 E474 7 C PAL 10016 P4-6 C100 E3026 C PAL 6 R8 MPAL C16 R840 M2147 22147 55 C PAL 0016 P83 C100 E3013 C PAL 20 LLOB2 C PLDC 20 G Low 25 C 2147 32147 55 C PAL 0016 P8-4 C100 E301-4 C PAL 20 LLOB2 MPLDC 20 G1030 M2147 A25 7 C147 25 C PAL, X, 16 P86 C100 E3016 C PAL 20 LLOC PLDC 20 G1035 C2147 A35 2147 35 C PAL 16 P4-2.5 C LU 302 2.5 C PAL 20 LLO MPLDC 20 G1040 M2147 A45 2147 45 C PAL 016 P4-4 C LU 302-4 C PAL 20 L2 C PLDC 20 GLO 35 C 2149 2149 55 C PAL 016 P4-6 C10 E3026 C PAL 20 L8 AC PLDC 20 G10-25 C 2149 12149-45 C PAL 16 P83 C LU 3013 C PAL 20 L8 AM PLDC 20 G Low 30 M2149 22149 35 C PAL 16 P8-4 C LU 301-4 C PAL 20 L8 BC PLDC 20 G1025 C 2167 27 C 167 45 C PAL 16 P86 C LU 3016 C PAL 20 L8 BM PLDC 20 G Low 30 M2167 37 C 167 45 C PAL 6 L8 A2 C PAL C16 L8 35 C PAL 20 L8 C PLDC 20 G Low 35 C 429 7 C 292 50 C Note, unless otherwise noted, product meets all performance specs and ISWLTHM 10 RNA on ICC and 5 RNA on ISB. Plus equals meets all performance specs but may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals meets all performance specs except 2V data retention may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals functionally equivalent. 1 to 18. NEC Cypress. 42917 C29250C. 42927 C29250C. 42937 C29235C. 4311 to 45 7 C167-45 C. 4311 55 7 C167-45 C. 4361 to 47 C187-35 C. 4361 to 45 7 C187-45 C. 4361 55 7 C187 45 C. 4361 77 C187 45 C. 4362 to 45 7 CL64-45 C. 4362 55 7 CL64-45 C. 4362 77 CL64-45 C. 4363 45 7C 166-45C 4363 55 7C 166-45C 4363 77C 166-45C Raytheon Cypress Prefix R prefix Sci Suffix B suffix B Suffix D Suffix D Suffix F suffix F Suffix L suffix L Suffix S suffix S 29631 AC7C 28245C 29631 AM7C 28245M 29631 ASC7C 28145C 2963 LASM7C 281-45M 29631 C7C 28245C 29631 M7C 28245M 29631 SC7C 28145C 29631 SM7C 281-45M 29633 AC7C 28245C plus 29633 AM7C 28245M plus 29633 ASC7C 28145C plus 29633 ASM7C 28145M plus 29633 C7C 28245C plus 29633 M7C 28245M plus 29633 SC7C 28145C plus 29633 SM7C 281-45M plus 29681 AC7C 29250C 29681 AM7C 29250M 29681 ASC7C 29150C 29681 ASM7C 29150M 29681 C7C 29250C 29681 M7C 29250M 29681 SC7C 29150C 29681 SM7C 29150M 29683 AC7C 29250C plus 29683 AM7C 29250M plus 29683 ASC7C 29150C plus 29683 ASM7C 29150M plus 29683 C7C 29250C plus 29683 M7C 29250M plus Product line cross-reference Continued UCR equals 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 Raytheon Cypress TI Cypress TI Cypress 29683 SC7C 291-50C plus prefix TBP prefix Sci HCT 9510 E7C 51075C plus 29683 SM7C 291-50M plus prefix TIB prefix Sci HCT 9510 E107C 51075C plus 29 VP 864 DB7C 264-55M suffix F HCT 9510 M7C 510-75M plus 29 VP 864 SB7C 263-55M suffix J suffix L PAL 6L8-20M PAL C 6L8-20M 29 VS 864 SB7C 261-55M suffix N suffix D PAL 6L8-25C PAL C 6L8-25C 39 VP864D7C264-55C L0016P8-3CL00E301-3C Pol 6L830M PAL 6L830M 39 VP864S7C263-55C L0016P8-4CL00E301-4C Pol 6L8A2C PAL C6L835C 39 VS864S7C261S5C L0016P8-6CL00E301-6C PAL 16L8A2M PAL C6L8-40M 1016P8-3C10E301-3C Pol 6L8AC PAL C6L8-25C Synutix Cypress 10HI6P8-4C10E301-4C Pol 6L8AM PAL C6L830M Prefix N Prefix Sci 10H16P8-6C10E301-6C Pol 6R4-20M PAL C6R4-20M Prefix S Prefix Sci 22V10AC PAL C22V1025C Pol 6R4-25C PAL C6R4-25C Suffix 883B Suffix B22V10AM PAL C226030M Pol 6R430M PAL C6R430M Suffix F Suffix D 27C291-37C291L35C plus Pol 6R4A2C PAL C6R4-25C Suffix G Suffix L 27C291-37C291L35C plus PAL 16R4A2M PAL C6R4-40M Suffix N Suffix P 27C291S7C291L50C plus Pol 6R4AC PAL C6R4-25C SUFFLXR Suffix F 27C291-57C291L50C plus Pol 6R4AM PAL C6R430M L00422BC L00422-7C27C292-37C292 L35C plus PAL 16R6-20M PAL C6R6-20M L00422CC L00422-7C27C292-35 7C292 L35C plus Poly 6R6-25C PAL C6R6-25C L00474AC L00474-7C27C292-5 7C292 L50C plus Pol 6R630M PAL C6R630M 10422BC10E422-7C27C292-57C292 L50C plus Pol 6R6A2C PAL C6R6-25C 10,422 cubic centimeters 10E422-7C28 L166W7C292-50C Pol 6R6A2M PAL C6R6-40M 10474AC 10E474-7C28 L86AMW7C282-45M Pol 6R6AC PAL C6R6-25C N74S189 74S189 C28 L86A7C282-45C Pol 6R6AM PAL C6R630M N82HS641 7C264-55 C28 S166W7C292-50C Pol 6R8-20M PAL C6R8-20M N82HS641A7C264-45 C28 S86AMW7C282-45M Pol 6R8-25C PAL C6R8-25C N82HS641B7C264-35 C28 S86A7C282-4 SC Pol 6R8-30M PAL C6R8-30M N82LS181-7C282-4SC38LL6S35C7C29135C PAL6R8A2C PAL6R8-2SC N82S181-7C282-45C38LL6S4SC7C29135C PAL6R8A2 MPAL6R8-40M N82S181-A7C282-45C38LL6635-7C29235C PAL6R8AC PALC6R8-25C N82S181-B7C282-4SC38LL66-45-7C29235C PAL6R8AM PALC6R830M N82S191-A37C291-50C38L8S45C7C281-45C PAL20L10A2C PLDC20G1025C N82S191-A670C292-5OC38R165-18C7C245-25C PAL20L10A2 MPLDC20G1030M N82S191-B37C291-35C38R16S25C7C245-35C PAL20LLOAC PLDC20G1035C N82S191-B67C292-35C38R85-15C7C235-30C PAL20LLOA MPLDC20G1030M N82S191-37C291-5OC38S165-25C7C291A2SC PAL20L8A2C PLDC20 GLOW25C N82S191-67C292-5OC38S165-3SC7C29135C PAL20L8A2 MPLDC20G1030M S54S189-54S189M38S85-3OC7C28130C PAL20L8AC PLDC20G10-25C S82HS641-7C264-55M54HC189-7C189-25M PAL20L8AM PLDC20G1030M S82LS181-7C282-45M54HCT189-7C189-25M PAL20R4A2C PLDC2OG1025C S82S181-7C282-45M54LS189-A27LS03M PAL20R4A2 MPLDC20G1030M S82S181-A7C282-45M54LS219-A7CI90-25M plus PAL20R4AC PLDC20G10-25C S82S191-A37C291-50M54S189-A54S189M PAL20R4AM PLDC20 GLOW30M S82S191-A670C292-50M7489-7C189-2SC PAL20R6A2C PLDC20G1025C S82S191-B37C291-S0M74 ACT291-167C91-16AC PAL20R6A2 MPLDC20G1030M S82S191-B67C292-S0M74 ACT291-16-17C91-16 AC PAL20R6AC PLDC20G1025C S82S191-37C291-50M74HC189-7C189-25C PAL20R6AM PLDC20G1030M IS 82S191-67C292-50M74HC219-7C190-25C PAL 20R8A2C PLDC20G1025C I74HCT189-7C189-25C PAL 20R8A2 MPLDC 20G1030M TI Cypress 74 LS189A27 LS03C PAL 20R8AC PLDC 20G1025C Prefix JBP Prefix Psi 74 LS219A27 S07C plus PAL 20R8AM PLDC 2OG1030M Prefix PAL Suffix P74 S189A74 S189C Prefix SN Prefix Psi 74 S189B7C 189-25C I note, unless otherwise noted, product meets all performance specs and is within 10 RNA on ICC and 5 RNA on ISB. Plus equals meets all performance specs but may not meet ICC or ISB. Asterisk equals meets all performance specs except 2V data retention may not meet ICC or ISB. Equals functionally equivalent. 1 to 19. Toshiba Cypress. PREFLXP suffix P. Prefix TMM prefix Psi. Suffix D. Suffix D. 2015 A107 CI 28-55C plus. 2015 A12 7 CI 28-55C plus. 2015 A15 7 CI 28-55C plus. 2015 A97 CI 28-55C plus. 2018 to 25 7 C 128-25C. 2018 to 35 7 C 128-35C. 2018 to 45 7 C 128-45C. 2018 to 55 7 CI 28-55C plus. 2068 to 25 7 C 168-25C. 2068 to 35 7 C 168-35C. 2068 to 45 7 C 168-45C. 2068 to 55 7 C 168-45C. 2069 to 35 7 C 169-35C. 2078 to 35 7 C 170-35C. 2078 to 45 7 C 170-45C. 2078 to 55 7 C 170-45C. 2088 to 35 7 C 186-35C. 2088 to 45 7 C 186-45C. 2088 to 55 7 C 186-55C. 315 2147-55C. 315 to 12147-55C. 55416 to 35 7 CI 64-35C. 55416 to 45 7 CI 64-45C. SS417-2S7C 166-2SC. 55417 to 35 7 C 166-35C. SS417-45 7 C 166-45C. 5561 to 45 7 CI 87-45C plus. 5561 to 55 7 CI 87-45C plus. 5561 to 77 CI 87-45C plus. 5562 to 35 7 C 187-35C. 5562 to 45 7 C 187-45C. 5562 to 55 7 C 187-45C. TRW Cypress. MPY016 HA7C516-75M. MPY016 HC7C516-75C. MPY016 Ka7C516-75M. MPY016 KC7C516-75C. TDC1010A7C51075M. TDC1010C7CS10-75C. TMC 2010A7CS1075M+. TMC 2010C7C5107SC+. TMC 2110A7C51075M. TMC 2110C7C51075C. TMC 216 Ha7C516-75M. TMC 216 HC7C516-75C+. VTI Cypress. 20C18-25-7CI28-25C+. 20C18-35-7CI28-35C+. Product line cross-reference. Continued. U equals 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 VTI Cypress WSI Cypress Whitehex Cypress 20C1925 7C12825 C57 C19155 7C29250 C25 17 C7 C5 1775 C 20C1935 7C12835 C57 C19155 M7 C29250 M25 17 M7 C5 1775 M+. 20C6825 7CI6825 C plus 57 C19177 C29250 C 20C6835 7CI6835 C plus 57 C19170 M7 C29250 M 20C6925 7C16925 C57 C291-47 C29135 C 20C6935 7C16935 C57 C29155 7 C29150 C 20C6945 7C169-45 C57 C29155 M7 C29150 M 20C7825 7C170-25